Some people live to please the crowd. I was born to piss it all. I walk in the room and a whisper began. Well, fuck your gate, I'll kick down a wall. You clutch your pearls while I laugh out loud. A middle finger rebel in a sheep-ass crowd. You can judge me all night with your Bible and pen, but I'll still be the bastard you can't cage in. I was born to piss you off, and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. If my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. You want a quiet man who bows and obeys, but I'm the kind of storm that burns through days. You polish your lies with a preacher's grin, but I say fuck it, I live in my skin. You hate the truth when it hits your ear, so I shout it louder so the whole world hears. You can pray for my fall every night you sleep, but this stubborn bastard climbs too steep. I was born to piss you off, and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. If my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. Every insult you throw is a badge on my chest. Every jealous jab just proves I'm the best. You try to bury my fire in shame, but fuck your shovel, I'm fanning the flame. So keep complaining while I climb the stage. Your hate just writes the next damn page. You can curse my name till your lungs go rough, but I'm the bastard who don't give a fuck. I was born to piss you off, and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. And my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I gladly crossed. Every bridge you burned I gladly tossed. You wanted quiet, instead you got me. A loud ass outlaw finally free. I was born to piss you off, and I do it damn well. Every goddamn verse like a ride in hell. If my laugh makes your perfect mask fall off, that's the proof I was born to piss you off. Raise that drink to the rebel's cost. Every scar, every fight, every line I cross. You can scream till your damn mind's lost, but I was born to piss you off. Yeah, and I'm just getting started.
Hey y'all, I sound a bit rough, so please excuse that. That's what I get for being awake for so long yesterday, and yeah, it was a rough one yesterday. So where are you guys wanting to start out on the catch-up? Because we missed a lot. I took a day off. Missed an entire book. You think G is sweating? Well, that doesn't take much. We saw that at the gym. She took like 2 steps, started sweating, so. Why don't we go ahead and do what she's done this morning? Oh. Oh, my nose. I highly, highly, highly dislike allergy season. It sucks. She's only been live once this morning. So you guys, hi baby. You ready to talk? Huh? Somebody was mad at me yesterday because we didn't. Hi 19. So you guys know we did get monetized. Thanks to you guys. And thanks for all the shout outs. So we do have members, super chats, all the things now. So, yeah, thank you guys. I did not think that that was going to happen that fast. So I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see here. Get my big ass head off the fucking screen. Morning, Samantha. I got like 15 more minutes of morning. Alright. Let's get this so you guys can see it. There we go. Oh, not covering my face. You guys seem to like my face, so we gotta scooch that on over. Hey, Manna. So, let's see here. There. Is it where you guys can see? Yeah. Okay. So this is the live from this morning that I slept through. Just in case, you know, this bitch is going to hit live again. So let's speed her up. We'll start hearing about the morning. Why does she start off quiet? I was listening to Feisty while I was, starting to drink my coffee. As much as I'm not really a fan, I can give credit where it's due. I do respect her very much for bringing up that, until we know who it was, because they did anonymous on the 911 call, to not start shit. You know what I mean? Don't make accusations about it just because it'll start a whole bunch of rumors and shit. I can definitely respect her for that.
Hello. Hello.
Something that happened with C. I have no idea.
Hi.
Hello. Are we back to not showing our face?
Good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Good morning.
Like, bitch, I just woke up.
Good morning.
And I'm showing my face.
Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm outside. So we got the cops involved. CPS was here. And now today, animal control. I would say I would say, how many more resources can we get? Because all three of those things have done what they needed to do, and now they're all gone. No tickets, no nothing. No, like basically they all three of those resources just came in. They did what they needed to do, and they're like, okay, thanks, and they left. So I mean, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
So I think right now, with reports being made and ones that really can't be acted on, she's feeding off of it. I do agree with Feisty on that. Um, I'm not saying um, why did I do that? I am not saying if you see something, don't call. I am saying make sure that you're being factual with the report. Nobody is going to do anything about her withholding water at night from her dog. Is it good practice as a pet owner? No, it is not. But there's not anything that animal control can do about that. Um, is she being irrational and everything else on camera? Yes, she is. But you can't tell me that this manipulative bitch can't pull herself together for 5 minutes that the cops are there. And they're annoyed enough with her. They ain't gonna watch her live stream when you called. Just make, like... Otherwise, all the resources are going to think that, yes, they are false claims being made. CPS is there for the calls. I believe they are there for her OD because she was just on safety plan and with a pill count. It's hard to say because I've heard about the teacher not liking what she does. Because they think that Cam is replicating behaviors at school. It could be from that, especially if she has a bad attitude with the teacher about that. Then a teacher would call and go, yeah, there's a problem here. It could be reported from the hospital because she did have an OD. She had a toxicology report that she won't show. And they could have been called for that. It could be somebody watching that called. There is so much going on. We don't know where they're coming from. But the phone call last night, or the phone call that Tiffany got, was very problematic. And it's hard to say if it was actually a watcher of one of our streams or if it was somebody that she reached out to call to fit her narrative. Either way, it still fit her narrative. As Danny's sister is violent, I could see that too. Yeah, she's very tactical in some of the stuff that she does, and then on the other hand, she's very dumb.
But are we done yet, or are we gonna keep this on? Like, I really don't know. And did you guys got what you bought? You really didn't get what you wanted because nothing happened. So I don't know what I can. I don't know. Is this gonna be like another like, oh, they didn't do their job, so let's do it again? Like, is that what's gonna happen?
Well, we're not going to protest.
Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. People must be really obsessed with.
Who was that? Was that Aaron?
You in your life. Yes, exactly. Why can't people leave you alone? Because they have nothing better to do and they just want to hurt. And I just came on here because there's those three different resources. They like that doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I still have my animals. I still have my son. All three resources, they all laugh. They all laugh when they come to my house now because they go like, I'm here. They roll their eyes, and you guys don't have to believe me, but they do. They're just so sick of it. They are, and because like I let them do whatever they need to do. If they wanna, if they wanna do this, if they wanna do that, if they wanna speak to this person, fine, whatever. Like I come in and see my animals, take pictures. Like that's how much that I know that I'm not doing nothing wrong. So it's like I'm not hiding anything. So, but these people, I think, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think they're tired of it. I honestly think they're just fucking tired of it. Because it's been years and it's been constant report with no findings. And so it's, I think I don't know. One of the resources did say that they're trying to look into it to see what we can do to stop these calls. I don't know what they're gonna do and what they're talking about because that's none of my business. But they did say to me that they are trying to figure this out. So they're gonna stop all of these calls. They are causing trauma to the child. Mine are 18 and 19 now are still traumatized.
All right. As far as the animals go, at this time, I would say they're fine. Sonic has his bigger tank. Coco just looks slim. She looks like she's uh, uh, a slender dog. Now, do I think that this one needs a new mental health eval? Oh, fuck yes. But I don't know how. I don't think internet calls are going to do anything on that. She was at one point. I'm just saying, like, as of right now, yes, her stuff is problematic. See, it's 50-50, Selena. So, some of the time, because I've had this happen, a CPS worker will come in and they will, like, look at the things, stuff like that. Just because they leave does not mean they're done. Okay? They can leave and then put in their report, and then they'll come back with a safety plan. So it's not always done right then and there. So just because they left doesn't mean she's out of hot water. Coco, and he's very spoiled. He gets his food, and he's very petite, slender dog. Yes. So if you don't see bones sticking out, like you can't see their hip bones, you can't see like the bumpies on the spine, stuff like that. A lot of times, it's a slender dog, a slender built dog. When you can start seeing sinking in, because and it sucks that I know this because I've rescued a couple of them. Your body's the dog's body starts to eat away a muscle, so you'll start seeing sinking in of the body. Not right there at the tummy because that's where they're slender, but like they won't have the muscle in between the ribs. They won't have the muscle right there on the hip bones on the back of their legs. All of that will sink in if it's a starvation issue. She's out of hot water. I think they need to watch her more closely. I think that they're trying to possibly build a case as to, okay, this is problematic, but not enough for a report. Does that make sense? What, baby? Yeah. I'm not saying if you see something that is horrible, don't call. I'm saying make sure that it's factual. Make sure that you know what you're calling about. Um, and don't do what the person did last night of like, um, not last night, what we heard last night, of telling this great big long story. No, if you see something, go, okay, this person is doing this, and I am concerned for their well-being because of this action. Um, she was manic as fuck, but that's not something that they can do anything about. It's easier the second time after already have. Yeah, it's because it shows a pattern of behavior. Like CPS watches for that too.
Ties. The people calling should be charged for false information. Yeah, I know. And I know about the caller about, I think Tiffany played it on online or something, about this woman. I guess I kind of heard bits and pieces of the whole video, and I don't really know too much about that. I don't recognize her voice, but apparently everyone is saying that she lied, which obviously that's what they always do. So I'm not surprised by that. And if that video can show you what what any caller does that lies, and that's why they even, when animal control, they even said that I was beating up on the dog. I took an object and I was beating the dog. That's what one of the complaints were. And that Coco had Coco's skinny, her ribs are shown. She has missing hair all over her body. Um,
I will say Coco is brindle mixed with black fur. So that's why when she's walking around, it looks like she might be a little bit patchy. But that's why. This is a replay, Trish, of this morning. I was late getting on. um, Selena, I agree. That's part of the reason why I don't make a report about some of the stuff that I've seen is there is enough mandated reporters that watch her that if there is something that can be reported on, they're going to do so. And I'm confident in that they would do like what they're supposed to. Um, so that's why I don't make any calls. There's so many mandated reporters that watch her. I know it's already taken care of. Does that make sense? See, hit the dog. I get see hitting the dog. It needs corrected. Like, kids just don't know how to deal with animals unless you teach them. Okay? Like, when my son was younger, he would swat at the dog, something like that. I would hold his hand and say, no, we don't treat dogs that way. And he stopped doing it. Because he knew if he kept on doing it, I was going to take something away. I don't think she's doing that. However, they're not going to do anything over a toddler hitting a dog. Unless it's, like, ungodly. You know what I mean? A while ago, someone stayed eating cake off the floor. Oh, dear God. Emergency has been detected in this building. Proceed to the nearest exit and leave the building. Yeah, okay. Redacted. What was shown? I saw a live weeks ago when this is all stated that the person in charge of making calls to limit around. Yeah, I just know that there's enough mandated reporters. I don't need to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'll show it and stuff like that. But there's so many of us that watch her. I just kind of leave it up to, there's mandated reporters. I'm good. You know what I mean?
what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, that Coco doesn't have her rabies, which she does. She also has her rabies tag, so that's been documented. Um, and it's not even animal
I
control.
agree,
They
Selena.
called it into Lee County Sheriff because I guess they were really upset when the last time that they came with animal control. I think what happened was they got so pissed off because nothing happened. So that's why they're like, well, if animal control is not going to do anything, then we're gonna take it up a notch. So they went to Lee. They were like, oh, Coco, you're so good. You have no missing hair. You look healthy. And then he said, oh, Sonic has a good terrarium, or what I want to call it, a cage, a tank, whatever. Like, you're living the life. You got upgraded. Like, you're just, And then he took the bearded dragon out, kind of like, and I even gave them the documentation that I took him to the doctors. So they have that report. They also have the report for the dog when he was taken to the vet. So that's being submitted to Lee County Sheriff. So my question to all of the people that are calling, y'all just really got to stop with these false calls, because with that one caller, I don't know if there's something I can do. I don't know if I should go walk into the police department and see what they can do for me about that call, because a lot of people are saying that call was definitely false, which it always is.
Not always.
I don't know. I don't really know what I can do. I don't know what to do in this situation. I really don't.
That one, I don't think there's anything that she can do because the caller stayed anonymous. Is affected by his behavior or something needs to change. Yeah. So, I honestly think that she believes that a kid with any kind of special needs you can't punish. And that's not the case. No matter what your kid has, you still have to teach right and wrong. Okay? Some kids you have to do things different because it doesn't register the same way as everybody else. You still have to teach them right from wrong. You don't have to hit them. You don't have to pop them. Nothing like that. It just, you still have to teach them, like, take their stuff, something.
I mean, they need a life. There was a call yesterday that Tiffany played, and I don't know, Swifty played something
Exactly,
about hear the whole clip. I just heard bits and part of it, but the things that were coming out of her mouth, and she was just rambling on, and I am just like, lady, are you okay? Do you need a wellness check?
Now, if the lady hadn't have embellished it so much, there's a chance they could have done something. Does that make sense? Like with how manic and everything else she was that night, and how much embellishment, for the most part. If you call and you're embellishing on what is going on or making flat out lies about what's going on, anything that would be a concern is going to be overlooked because they're going to think you lied about everything. Something called it is a severe form of autism. Sister is in her 40s physically, but mentally only 12. I'm sorry, Bad Crow.
Like, and some of the things that she was saying was not making sense at all. And I am like, I don't know what to do here.
Crow.
I really don't. I don't know what to do. Because the fact is, I took in my son off the internet. He's nowhere to be seen, so CPS should not even be calling.
I think that one's bullshit. Because yes, we don't see him on live anymore, but she's been outing his diagnosis. She's been sending out, sending out all of his paperwork. She held a live where it was all about him, about Sonic's cage, and hearing him, and like, that was the subject of it. So, technically, is he off the internet? Yes, you can't see him anymore. Is he honestly off the internet? No, because you're still outing all of his stuff. You are making him the subject of your lives. like the main subject. You're sending out his information, all of the things. So that's not keeping him off the internet.
Nothing. And you don't even want to know the accusations that came through. You don't even want to know what the accusation was. And I'm not going to speak on that because that is my son and that is no one's business. The animals are a different story, but that in itself was out of control. You guys please just stop. Please, you guys just really need to stop. It's really not okay. It's not. You're right. Karma will come for you. I'm not going to sit here and crash out because there's nothing to crash out because guess what? Nothing happened. The police.
So if I rage baited, things like that, and I started getting calls like this, even if I didn't get off the internet, I would be changing my behavior on the internet. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, I'm making people think that there's a danger somewhere. So I need to change what I'm doing. Yeah,
Police,
I agree.
CPS, and animal control, nothing happened. No findings. And that's why I'm just cool as a cucumber because at the end of the day, it is what it is. But I just don't know what else you guys want. I mean, I know what you guys want, but the fact is you're just hurting somebody and y'all really need to know the impact that can really cause. And at the end of the day, it's not okay. It's not okay. And Snark Lab, y'all, people watching, 1,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
This needs to stop.
No.
At some point, this all needs to stop. Can we all just all come together and just say that this is 100% abuse to the people that are calling the resources? I mean, how many times do we have to do this? And that's my question to a lot of you. Before I get, I have to go because I have things to do. But my question to all of you is, some of you are probably concerned and whatever. And then the other side is, well, I just want to hurt you, fucking Gabby. I just want to hurt you. So and this is why I think animal control came back, because we did get animal control. And then here's the thing is, we made the accusations more stronger that I beat my dog with an object. I beat my dog with an object.
Yeah, I don't think streamers are the problem. I think that there are maybe individual viewers that go through different streams that honestly just don't like her and they are making false claims. I don't think that it's something coming from a streamer, because all of us tell everybody, you know, we don't agree with real life. Back that up. I haven't seen any of the streamers encouraging people to call. You know what I mean? I'll back it up. Hang on. Right, I think most of us do tell everybody, don't go real life, don't make shit up.
It is, well, I just want to hurt you, fucking Gabby. I just want to hurt you. So, and this is why I think animal control came back, because we did get animal control. And then here's the thing is, we made the accusations more stronger that I beat my dog with an object. I beat my dog with an object. That's a little bit obsessive. And that's out of line. But I think how this all is going to play out is because in my head, when you got the report from animal control, you all said, it all showed there was nothing wrong. So I think you guys were upset and you guys were angry. And I think that's why you guys were like, well, we're fucking mad and animal control didn't do their jobs. So we're
I mean, that could have been just a stutter or something like that, Manna. Like, I mixed my words up too. Like, I'll call my oldest son, like, every other kid's name. Um, so, eh.
we're gonna call again, and we're gonna go to Lee County Sheriff, and we're gonna go. What is that? How?
We're still going to keep streaming.
This is not awareness. If you guys were honestly concerned, okay, have them come. And if
I think it's funny. She says that all of us are claiming awareness. The bad thing is, I don't think anybody at this point is claiming awareness. I don't. Right, Manna? But that's kind of my point as to, we know that she gets hung up on words and stuff like that. So I don't know if that one would be a concern. You know what I mean? Because I mix up my words all the time.
they're the ones. You cannot fight with the state. You cannot fight with the police. You cannot fight with what they are finding. You guys are the internet people. They are the ones that are coming to the home, looking at the home. I don't understand. I will never get it where you guys think that you're above all of these departments, that you think you can do and say these kind of things. And if it doesn't go your way, just be like, I just don't get it. I don't understand it, and I never will. Maybe other people, but not her. She never said
I do,
Snark did
actually,
it.
Angel.
And you guys take my words and you guys twist it, and you guys twist the narrative, and it just doesn't make any sense. And I'm gonna probably do some research. I really hope that some of these departments can really kind of do something about it, because it just needs to stop. I really do feel bad. And as I have all of this, like, I don't know. I have a right to be on the internet. I have a right to have a platform, have a content. I have every right to. It's not against the law. I'm not doing anything wrong here by just doing what I am doing, is just talking about me and talking about my life and hanging out and cooking.
The problem being is, like, how much she ends up going nuts. And going nuts in front of her kid. And how much she lies. And things like that. And she brings up, like, it's freedom of speech. I can say what I want. And it's like, so can we. It's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're not going to get off the internet, change your fucking content. If it is this problematic, and it is causing this much strain, obviously there's a problem somewhere with the content. Seems like that too, but never mix them up with the cats. I honestly think Dani's sister is mixing up events or views. I don't know. I mean, I've yelled at my son and accidentally, called him mouse. If it's one of those days where she's like yowling. So, I mean, I don't think that's a big concern. If all the haters left, she wouldn't have a platform. Most of her platform is hate watchers.
And making a dessert and whatever. But apparently you guys want me off the internet, and you guys are taking all of that, and you're trying to get me off the internet by wasting resources. I'm not going to get off the internet for these people. That's not okay. No. So we're going to call all of these departments because y'all want me off the internet? That is not okay to do. That's not your right. It's not your right, and you cannot do that. You cannot go to a department to try and hurt me and scare me and make me run off the internet. You are not the internet police. What gives you the authority?
What has been, sadly, going through my head is with everything ramping up, she keeps sounding more and more like she did around August last year, where she was able to fool Kaylee. And it's like a cycle of bullshit.
What gives you the authority? Are you kidding me? And here's, I mean, like, nothing I say will ever make you guys stop, because y'all just hate me to the fucking core.
With good reason.
I don't know what to do here. I don't know. But we call me a danger to society. We call me unhinged, and we call me all these types of stuff when there's people making false reports, screaming on the internet, doxing on jobs, and going absolutely ape shit off the internet by doing some fucked up shit. But we call that I'm unhinged. Okay.
The unhinged part isn't that she's yelling. Didn't she just call unhinged? Yeah. I think Kaylee's funny. But she thinks the problem is that she gets online and just crashes out and screams at her phone. That's not the problem. It's the fact that she can't keep timelines straight. She can't remember the story she told 5 minutes ago and goes around and contradicts herself. That's the concern. It's not just that she's crashing out, it's the fact that she's crashing out over simple questions about what she's already said and then denying it. It's name blaming.
Okay. And Kaylee, girl, you need to stop saying that I doxed your kids and Swifty's kids and addresses.
Even if it didn't come out of her mouth, she allowed it. Okay? If somebody comes in with what looks like their legal name, please let me know. Like, I'll let them know that, hey, if you have your legal name there, I'm going to mute you. I'm not going to take a chance of doxing anybody. Right, Willow? And then she backtracked. So, I mean...
Let me tell you something, Kaylee. Let me tell you, whoever's watching me on any different streamers, by the way, if you are streaming my live, I will do a copyright strike on you, so you better please watch out. I do not consent to this. So when I get off here, if you do play my entire stream, if I hear my voice, you are going to get a copyright strike. So there's that. Okay. I just want to make that very loud and clear.
There's a reason that they're not sticking. They are not sticking because we're commenting. We are streaming, but we are doing our own commentary.
So, like I said, like, I'm trying my best to, do this in the calmest way ever. But, Kaylee, you really do make me a little concerned by your behaviors. You really do. And I'm really concerned by the things. I mean, 2 people walked away from you, and I think a lot of people I don't think a lot of people agree with you. And Florida girl, I might make you a mod.
Oh, dear God.
And a lot of people, Kaylee, are walking away because they do not like your behavior that you are putting on the internet. They don't.
She was fine with it when it wasn't directed at her. Keep that in mind. Okay? And so was the 2 that walked away. And they made the exact same comments. They cheered Kaylee on. They condoned what she was doing. They condoned her attitude. They loved the performance that she put up online. But now that it's Gabby, it's an issue. That's not right to me. If I'm going to cheer Kaylee on for going after the HOA the way that she did, I'm going to cheer her on for going after this piece of shit. I'm sorry. That's hypocritical. Florida girl won what? I'm actually upset about the couple that walked away. I liked hanging out with them. I really did. But I think it's hypocritical if you're going to cheer Kaylee on for going after the HOA the way that she did and think that that behavior was fine. But now that Gabby has pretty much smacked Kaylee in the face with everything that she's done for her, you think now it's a problem.
Can I ask a question? Did you say you were going to contact Kay's ex-husband? I did not, Florida girl. I did not. No way. Nope. I did not. That is not my business. And I don't even know her ex-husband's name. To be honest with you, I don't even know Kaylee's husband's name.
That's a lie. I'm not saying that she said that she was going to contact him. I'm saying she does know his name. She looked up Kaylee's ex-husband's, the court documents to get Kaylee's address. She admitted that. If you saw that, you know what his name is. So that part is a lie. I haven't seen it come out of her face that she was going to contact Kaylee's ex-husband. I don't even remember. I didn't catch it because Krusty was so fucking loud. Hey, Possum. Yeah, she won custody of Florida girl. I didn't hear if it was Kaylee said that Gabby said it or if it was the clan mammies about contacting Kaylee's ex-husband. But she cannot tell me that she doesn't know the name of her ex-husband and her kids because she went to the court docs. Mel, from what I heard, it was Cubby that also walked away.
Swifty's kid's name? I don't even know Kay's kid's name. I don't.
She looked up the court docs. That would be on there.
And so, Kaylee, my question to you, though, is that if it came out of my mouth on my live stream that I even stated a kid's child's name, then I would understand. I cannot control what other people say and do on my platform.
So you can't mute it so they can't come back? As soon as it's brought up? Yep, Cubby too. Christy is, and I'm sorry, but mental health is real. It is.
I can't. Did my mods mute that? Yes.
No.
Was I aware of it? No, because I did not know Swifty's child's name. How do you expect me to do something if something comes in and it's a child's name or a kid's name and I don't even know your child's name? You can't come at me because I don't even know. And however, when somebody brought it to my attention, I took care of it. But you spreading lies on that is not okay. Please do not do that again because that is wrong and you're spreading information. Now, if you have a video that it came from my mouth, then that's a
Oh, did they, Jenna? Can you find me the clip, maybe? Kaylee's job. She was encouraging people to call Kaylee's job. I do know that one.
Different story. But I never did, nor will I ever, because that's not okay to do. And I do not condone that, and I do not accept that behavior. So you really have to stop.
Yes,
Please.
Savannah, you are. Savannah, Kaylee was trying to get a hold of you because of that whole thing. And I'll message you in private over that whole. Okay then. If you want, I'll message you in private over some of that. I'll look, but I'm not great about how to clip or anything, but I'll find the specific live and message you. If you can send me which live it was and the timestamp, it'll make it easier for me to find. Yeah, Savannah, that's why, like, in there I was like, I haven't seen anything like that. So I don't know what all happened with that, but yeah, I'll DM you. Is Kaylee okay? I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her today. She was in Feisty's chat listening over there. I think she's fine. Yesterday was just a lot. And right now she's getting literally personally attacked a lot, and it takes a lot out of a person. I don't think that they should be. I think that they honestly need to look at the whole picture. Someone needs to find the clip where she says it. I think what needs to happen now is Gabby denies it. I've had a clip to prove it. That's why I was asking if you can find the live and the timestamp. I can find it.
Need to stop. I need to go and take care of some stuff. But y'all have a good day, and I hope you have listened to the things that I have said. Take care.
I mean, it is a lot. But I know, like, especially Sean and the Cooters, they check in on her a lot. Hi. Just the most that you can really do is if she doesn't feel like she can come on live, that we just still support her in it, you know what I mean? Like, don't be disappointed, things like that. Just try to be understanding. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have the 911 call pulled up. I need to get more coffee. Like, there's a lot for us to catch up. So we'll listen through this once, and then we'll start talking about it, because I need to get coffee. Hey, TS. And we'll start picking it apart, because it's just a giant clusterfuck. So listen through it while I get coffee. I'm going to make my cat mad and make her move. We'll keep shit talking. Just give me a minute. Okay. Oh, we just went through her most recent live and why certain calls are a problem, and the fact that she's just fucking Delulu. But, alright, listen to this. I'm gonna get coffee.
Yeah, I'm calling because I'm calling anonymously. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Y'all need to go check on this damn lady. I'm not cursing at you, but she is a lunatic. What is wrong with this lady? She is online. She been doxing herself. She been doxing other people, which I'm sure is illegal. Their information. She's on live right now. I'm watching her as I'm speaking to you. Okay, do you know the address? On a monotone because I don't know the address. I have her name. I know she lives in your city, but this lady is fucking insane, and she is losing her mind online. I'm watching her right now. Okay, what's her name? Her name is Gabrielle. Is the first name, and I want to be kept anonymous because with the amount of incoming callers I'm sure you guys receive, this will not be like the first time hearing this. But her name is Gabrielle. Last name is Jacobson. Okay. What exactly is she doing right now? She's online. She's saying that she was threatening others. I have their names. Like I'm on TikTok live. But I'm on somebody else's live, but they're streaming her. She's threatening other people's lives with children and stuff. She's doxing their addresses and stuff, which is illegal. We all live in different states. I'm not a supporter of her. I support the person that I'm looking at her on. They're streaming her stream, which is not illegal. It's a fair use act. And she's on here threatening people in a heinous way. And then she's telling her dog to be quiet because there was other people calling as well. Like, I'm sure there were other people calling. Like, she's been doing a very, since 8:30 this morning, man. 8:30 this morning. 8:30 this morning, this lady been going. I was off all day today. This lady been going. This ain't my first time seeing her, but I had the day off. And 8:30 this morning, she been going, threatening people's lives, just saying heinous things, and saying that she was going to unalive her leg. I think if you get out that age, it's my son, about years old. His name is they're all over the fucking internet. If you look them up, Google them up, they're all over the internet. Lady had cases with the CPS, everything. Like, it's all over the internet. It's crazy. Okay. Unalive and all this other stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. It's been going since 8:30. Well, now we're into it today, but yeah. Did she say that today about her? Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. It's been a long, hold on, let me take the live out my ear so I can hear you. I'm going to have to exit out. Hold on. Because I was trying to keep you up to date what she's saying. And let me take it out my ear so I can see. But yeah, it's been going since 8:30 this morning. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Since 8:30. And what exactly has she been saying today? She was saying that her almost unalive, and I know same age as my son, as he is, I'm not sure because my son is 4, so he's 5. Yeah, because they're a couple months off. And then she was saying that she was going to unalive other people if they kept, like, streaming her content. She's doxing people addresses. Not me. I'm not per se a victim. But they always say, don't call, don't go real life, don't say nothing. But no, that lady me. Like, she has a low IQ level. I don't even understand how she still got her. All these police reports y'all have on her, there's no way this lady. And she's sitting up waiting on y'all. She's telling the dogs to be quiet. Like, she know that people are calling on her. I know I'm not the only caller. But this lady is like, I can't tell you everything because I'm speaking in front of my child. And I don't speak in front of my child like that. I'm just watching it because I was like, I had been tuned in for a couple of days and it really, like, it triggered me. Because she faked, like, having stuff. And then she was, like, saying she was going to, like, dox other people's addresses, which she did. And then today she said that her almost unalive due to the father. The father's name is Aaron. I don't even know if that's the real father. But he's in the home, too. He's not there right now. She's sitting up on live right now waiting for police officers to respond. I don't know if this is her attention or anything, but somebody needs to watch it because child service has already been out there. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When I don't play about kids, and this is not funny what she's doing. Okay, what is her name? I'm not telling you. Didn't I just say you're calling anonymous? Okay, that's fine. The only thing about being anonymous is that we wouldn't be able to give you a disposition if you wanted to call back and know it. I don't need a disposition. I'm just telling you right now, I don't need a disposition because I know my kids are fine. I know they're in bed. They're laying down. Okay. I don't need a disposition. I'm okay. I was asking it. There's a 5-year-old in the home that she said was almost unalive this morning. And then she's back online tonight and saying even more reckless stuff. And I don't want my information exposed either, because if I find out it was, there is a such thing as anonymous calling. All right, no problem. We have officers on the way out there. On her well-being. Yes, ma'am, we're on the way out there now.
So, I don't think the caller meant that she was saying it unalive her son. And so we're clear the biggest way to piss me off is to have me defend G at this point. I was fine with it when there was over the top shit. I hope you have a good day, Chaz. So if y'all remember, this was on Friday. Okay, I think I figured it out. Gabby was being manic as fuck and telling stories about when Cam was littler, right? Right, Savannah? But she was talking about when Cam was smaller, about him having seizures, about he almost didn't make it. She had that motherly instinct and had to reach down in his throat for something. That's where she got the unaliving thing. Does that make sense? She just didn't articulate it very well, and it should not have been in this phone call because that wasn't current. Gabby was off of her rocker and making up a story about Cam when he was younger and how he almost didn't make it, but because of her motherly instinct, he did. That was the same day. It shouldn't have been in this phone call because it wasn't a current thing. Does that make sense? I think that's where she got because she said, she was talking about how her son almost unalived and stuff like that. She didn't say that Gabby was threatening her kid. I think that's where that came from. Does it make it right to be in this phone call? No, it doesn't. It's better to be blunt if you are doing a phone call like this and only stick to current facts. Do not bring up about what she's talking about that happened in the past. Don't, that kind of stuff. And it only happened once, so didn't take him to the emergency room. Exactly. Need to have some form of protocol set on them. But, like I said, I think that she was telling the 911 operator what all Gabby was talking about for all day, not what was actually happening. We came across her stream that doesn't know her past, so it might be confusing to them. Exactly. But a 911 call isn't a time to gossip. It's I saw this, I heard this that's happening now. You know what I mean? But I think that's where the confusion is because that was the day that she was making up stories and shit.
And so bad. I don't know how to split it, so we're just gonna roll with it. And so bad.
We'll have you be added to the motherfucking season.
Everyone that's heard your voice knows it's not you. The people that are...
Yeah, it was not Goddess. I didn't even think that it sounded like Goddess. I think that they were going more off of... I agree, it sounds like a melanated woman. Goddess has a very distinct voice. And a distinct accent. And they sound nothing alike. Scholarship bits and pieces of things that put them together. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's why it went into that call. And you can't do that. You can come too. Yes. Mouse was so mad at me because we didn't end up shit talking yesterday. Okay, so there's that. Exactly, Feral Biscuits. Now, I found the two pretty bad lives that she kept deleting. I was mad at you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, so my son had he's got autistic tendencies, so he freaks out really bad with different things, and most of them being changes, or when he gets uncomfortable he freaks. So he had to be sedated to get his teeth worked on. So with my back the way it is, I have a 25-pound weight limit, and he was out of it enough that to get him dressed and cleaned up afterwards, I had to go under his armpits and lift him up, and I popped a bunch of shit. So I'm feeling a lot better today. It still hurts, but it's manageable today. The nurses there helped me so much. But he didn't want anybody to hold him but Mama. So, yeah, we do what we have to do, right? So it hurt, but we got it taken care of. He's with his dad. He's giving me updates. He's still eating soft food because his mouth is still tender, but he's eating fine, drinking fine. Honestly says his mouth doesn't hurt that bad, so. I appreciate you guys understanding. So, I do have the stuff that she dirty deleted. Let's see here, what's this one?
Oh, did you just hear your...
Alright, let me get it brought up. So, Swifty is going to help me with getting cutouts on these backgrounds so that I can make it a bit easier transition from one thing to another. So, she is going to help me with that. I did miss hanging out with you guys too. Okay, so this one was the one at 2:44.
Man? What? Hold on. Who's he gonna put
Yesterday.
No, I mean, I agree. This isn't okay.
What, Baldy? I didn't hear you. What's he? Oh, call him, Baldy. Hey, you wanna come and talk to me? What's up? Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, we have members now. There is a members part of the Discord.
Christina, what are you afraid of?
I just need to know if you guys have any suggestions for what you would like in the members Discord, and we can get it up. Like, I've been thinking about when Doofy Doo isn't crashing out, we can look at, like, different conspiracy theories. Since everything is a conspiracy to Gabby, I feel like it would fit.
Christina, why are you so afraid that you're muting him?
Miss my calming Meowski.
Okay.
Look, I am very chill until I'm not. I've been through a lot of shit, and I've figured out that the calmer that I am, one, the more scary it is. Two, because there's nothing like somebody crashing out in front of you, and if you laugh, they start to quiver. So, ouch. Yeah, I keep my cool until I don't. And that's just how I've dealt with a lot of shit. So, I have a very long cord, but once that fucker snaps, it snaps.
I'm kind of worried about your safety.
So if you want to make fun of my husband, he also has a learning disability.
I don't care,
He
Christina.
also has
That doesn't
autism.
make you
He also
invincible
has
to be made fun,
PTSD.
being
He
made
also
fun
has
of. That doesn't mean you're
mood
invincible.
disorder.
Did you talk about me last night or not?
Yeah, I
Is
can
that
kind
not
of
the
see
warning
that.
I give everybody?
Yeah,
If you want to talk
I
about me,
kind
I'm
of,
talk about you. Congratulations.
I don't know what to do here.
Congratulations. Welcome to the world of Christina.
Well, I'm pretty sure Christina is choosing to do this. Gabby, I didn't.
For being a PTSD
Dude, I'm getting fucking anxiety. Holy fucking shit, bro. Gabby.
Okay, here's the big point of the internet. Just because you have a disability, just because you have a hindrance in being able to learn the regular way, just because you have PTSD, my kitty's here, you're like, Mom? Yeah, like I said, she was mad at me because we didn't shit talk yesterday. But, just because you have issues doesn't mean you can't be made fun of. It doesn't matter the person's job. They're allowed to make some of an individual. Now, if she was making fun of an entire group, I could see it being problematic. That's not what that is. I think that Christina is just straight up kooky dukes. Like, it does. I can't. That was a whole train wreck. And I don't know how she got it to where she could get an RO against butt crack. Oh, she is? Do you guys want to watch it, or do you want to recap? We can do either one. Because this bitch, ugh. I think a lot of people have already seen this stuff from everybody else. More than cuckoo. She's like the insane dodo bird that lived. It just... Get in the car! I'm not gonna lie, that fucking took me out. Krusty got a RO against, butt crack. Butt crack face. I don't think I have Rhonda followed. So what's Rhonda's... I wanted to put a face to the name. What's her at on TikTok? I'll pull it up. Is it just Rhonda? Oop. If I can type. It'd be a lot easier if I had my whole lap. Is that it? Is that Rhonda?
Really expensive, and I cannot commit to helping dialysis patient. I'm sorry, I can't. I cannot pressure people like that. Definitely not. You know, it is
I don't think that's Rhonda. Gator girl. Oh God, that's not Rhonda. There it is. Okay.
With this, I thought so. You know, sometimes I just gotta make sure I'm doing it right. I'm really not dumb. No, I didn't forget the milk. The milk is for the pudding. don't need this stuff no more. Let's throw it away. You know, if you clean while you're cooking, it makes the cleanup so much easier afterwards. Did you know that? If you didn't, you do now. Okay. Now, how much milk? That's the other thing I need to know. Milk.
I think she's pretty.
Milk. Where the fuck are you?
I apologize, y'all. You're gonna hear my husband snoring.
Where the...
It's crazy how their houses are set up the same. I'm wondering, I don't know why I did that, but I'm wondering if it's not like a whole little cul-de-sac type thing where they just have the same kind of built houses. She was expecting something else from the way she was talking. I don't know why, but it kicked me out for a minute.
Chocolate lasagna. Do.
I will say chocolate lasagna is amazing. However, it is super rich. I don't understand how like Gabby can eat an entire tray on her own. I'm not a sweets person. I have very little creamer in my coffee. But I also make jet fuel. That's Rhonda. That's the one that the get in the car Rhonda, that's her. One place I wouldn't want to go. Hey, Cool Breeze. Yeah, this is Rhonda. I try to beat it either Rhonda or Karen or boxing or with Gabby.
Oh my God, if you don't shush up. Shush up. Shush up, girl. Shush up. No. One's fast enough. I ain't trying to make a mess, I promise.
But, yeah. I'm trying to wait for her to stop using the mixer. Ouch. Is she wearing a microphone or something? I don't know if she is. I think she has her AirPods hooked up. So the way that I do stuff, like, my earbuds don't have very good microphones on them. But I like the way they fit on my ears because they have this thing back here. So I don't have to, like, shove it in there. Because I have very small ear holes. But the microphone sucks. So that's why I have a microphone here. And I can just hear through it. Jennifer bail money for... Look, I am not the biggest Karen fan. I'm not. She goes back and forth too much. And a lot of the time I feel like she's been complacent. Do I hope that she does better? I do. But it's one of those of, especially with Karen, it's going to take a lot of proving it to me before, like, I'm good with
using it for, but You'll get the opportunity to see. Okay. You just did what? Oh, never mind. She told you what she's going to use it for.
But it's going to take a lot of proving it to me before I'm okay with associating with Karen.
Yummy. Yep. Almost. Sure. Go for it. Oh my God, this crazy woman. She's a crazy woman. Did you know that? Did y'all know that Karen is crazy? If you don't, you do now. Oops, sorry.
Break your beaters,
I'll pick you up in just a second.
Bro, am I the only one that, like, I'll turn them on and, like, slowly lift up so all the batter comes off in the bowl? I thought that's how you were supposed to do that.
Here. See if my phone will stick there. I have one of those sticky things on the back of my phone that suctions. I got you stuck to the front of the stove.
She's gonna fill it with
Oh my God.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
This crazy bitch is doing a video right now of the cat, of the thing that she just had in her hand with the cat litter.
What?
Yucky. Yucky, ucky. Disgusting. Gross. Fucking nastiness. Okay, anyways, back to...
Karen is currently making the video. This is Rhonda. This is Get in the Car Rhonda. Alright, let's go. While we wait for that video. Yep, she is. So, while we wait for that one, we'll go over. CPS was at the school. Yeah, she is. She's just making chocolate lasagna. Oh, you damn thing. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Alright. New character. Yeah, she said that she would. Sound clips for Kaylee. Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay. So, this is CPS was at the school and we have a problem. All like that. Do. Yes, that's where they came up with it.
Coming home right now. I wonder why.
I do think this rattled her.
See, the thing is that you guys all thought you won, huh? Nah, keep trying. Keep trying, because guess what? You think you can hurt me, but guess what? No, because my...
Chaz, it's going to take me a hot minute to not think that they're doing a skit. Because they've done it before. Just like with when Dani and her are fighting. Yeah, they figured out that it brings Gabby views. It brings her sympathy. Things like that. You know what I mean? I do think that this rattled the fuck out of her, though.
baby boy is coming home, because guess what? The things that you guys are accusing us of, he knows. He knows. Because there's nothing happening here. It's all just fucking false narratives.
Now, let me be clear. I don't think that the call is so much what rattled her. I believe she's rattled because she's going to end up dealing with CPS again, and she does not have the backing that she had. And I think somewhere deep down in one of the amoebas in her head, because she ain't got a brain, that she knows the whole reason that she got him back and was able to fight it was because the backing that she had. Yeah, CPS being involved, it could be that it wasn't even a call. It could be just her OD. It could be from the teacher has had problems with Cam's behavior, and she thinks that it's because of stuff going on at home. Teachers are mandated reporters. If they suspect, maybe not abuse to the child, but any form of abuse is in the home, they're going to call. Actually, not so much. She's claiming that animal control was out there again today. To say at this point, I think so too, Ches. I think that the way that she's been behaving online, she knew that it's been coming, and she's been through it enough times. She knows what to tell her kid. Right, Willow? But we heard from Kaylee that Gabby wanted to pull him out of school because she wasn't getting along with the teacher. They could be, Ches. They have, teachers have their own lives.
I'm not fucking worried. I have nothing to hide, nor does Aaron. I will continue to keep going live without my son. My son will be left off this internet, but I will continue to go live, and I have every right to do so, as that's my right. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a crime.
It could be.
Go cry to somebody.
There are so many factors to this. It's hard to tell why they stopped in. I called the other night, called CPS and animal control visit because they were reported to be in danger. I mean, it's possible. We did figure out where the harming her son, where her son almost unalived came from, because that morning she was bringing up about how Cameron almost didn't make it, but because her mom instincts, she opened his airway or something like that. So, and she never took him to the ER.
You give that an actual fuck, because I do not.
Hi, Kristen.
I do not. So. No, you do. No, you do. Because the thing is that you guys think that we drug him. And they did ask. You know what he said? No. They ask him all sorts of questions. CPS has nothing.
His speech has come a long way.
They will never have anything, because our lives are completely different.
And I think to
our lives are.
That's what makes her panic. He's learned how to say more than just a word or two at the time. So he can not just say yes or no, but he can actually say, okay, like if you ask a question, when mommy's mad, what does she do? Well, he can end up describing what she does. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have asked. is mommy drugging you? They would have asked, what does mommy give you before bedtime? Something like that. It wouldn't have been, like, they can't lead the question. It would have been, does mommy give you anything at bedtime? Yes or no? Okay, what does mommy give you at bedtime? You know what I mean? So I don't know if she, like, short phrased it or what, but yeah. Comprehend being drugged. Yeah, no, it would be a lot longer form. I don't know if she, like, condensed it or not, but it makes it so it's not believable.
Completely different to everyone that thinks that you all know my fucking life.
Like, if he would have sat there and said, mommy gives me medicine, then they would go and look and see what medicine that is. Or something like that. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. But nice try.
She may be very dumb, Mama Dukes. And definitely has comprehension issues. But if you watch her, she is very tactical when certain things start happening so that she can try to turn it in her own favor. It's weird that she doesn't ride along to pick. She did the other day, but I think that was trying to prove something. I agree, Willow. Not telling her anything, they're reporting back to take any steps necessary for the next steps. Yeah, they won't tell you the questions that they ask. If they ended up doing an interview with your kid, they're not going to tell you the different questions that they asked them. At all.
Nice try. Didn't work. Didn't work. Now I'm going to go spend time with my family and my child and enjoy it.
Hey, Missy.
They did call CPS. Same bullshit. The thing is that we as a family, we take it and we deal with it. But I will let everybody know before I log off. I have nothing to hide. Please understand that. I do not. Cameron is loved by two parents who give them the actual world. He is in therapy. I am doing everything that I need to do. And you know what? That for itself will speak. A child will not lie. They are very truthful. Don't you know, kids will just tell on their parents.
That's a weird statement. I don't know if she kept C home today. This is from yesterday. I don't... Oh, I'm going to sprain my eyeball. It's Meg who had the inside friend at CPS. It's been claimed, like, it's been shown different places, different people claiming to know people in CPS. So it's hard to say. I think it's weird that she's like, kids don't lie. Last year, when they dealt with CPS, she was saying that Cameron didn't know what he was saying, so he lied. You know what I mean? Told him he was afraid of her. She insisted. No clue what he was saying, and he was confused. But now children don't lie. That's what I'm saying, Smiley. Said before that he was scared of her. Yep.
If there was really something going on, Cameron would have said something. Yes, they will. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Obviously, there is nothing going on in this household because my son. So, if you are deemed to be harmed.
If you are deemed to be a harm to yourself or others, then you can get Baker acted on behalf of the family. I don't know how Baker Act works, so.
Well,
any kid is.
I hear you, but this is my only income.
That's why kids are vulnerable. Okay, that's why it's important for parents to protect their kids. Don't make the real world sound like sunshine and rainbows, because it's not. There is a power dynamic there, because otherwise kids wouldn't listen, right? But that's also why it makes it super hard. Because if they make it sound horrible and like he's doing something wrong, he's going to change his story.
I don't even have my son on the internet anymore. It's just all fucking accusations.
But you make him the topic of your lives. That is still putting your son on the internet.
I don't know. I mean... No, because the teacher's calling me. I'm close with the teacher. Thank God. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't even be telling people I'm getting a phone call. I would just answer the phone call if that shit was going on. She got out of the hospital and said she wasn't allowed to be left alone. Also wasn't allowed to be left. Did she show paperwork for that? I don't think so. It was on the date of the cage in camera. Yeah, that one was old. So, Mama Dukes, I didn't see him on the camera, but she definitely made that live all about him, and it's not going to be much longer, I don't think. How many kids do you have? I just know that you're a mom. You know what I mean? Like, I may bring up in passing about my kids or something like that, but you don't know their names. You don't know what they look like. You don't know, like, intimate details about my children. You might hear them once in a while in the background. Like, that's it. But my kids are not my content. You know what I mean? So, we have this one.
Up. The things.
This was after the, talk about our kids, but never in detail. Exactly. This was after the teacher's phone call.
Well.
I'm not sure.
So what now? They interviewed Cameron. Nothing.
What the hell? Sorry, y'all. Hang on a second. That's not bad. There we go.
Because I'm not hiding anything, you guys. I'm not. That's the thing that all of you guys are like fucking crazy about. Like, I have no fucking worry.
Exactly, Mama Dukes.
Nothing. Because I know the fucking truth. I know the fucking truth. And you guys can keep playing your shit. And you guys can keep doing this all you want. But, wow, so someone had CPS go to his school? Yeah. That's, I mean, we have nothing to hide, so.
I think she got sunburnt because when you're on...
I mean, I'll just tell Larry.
When you are on steroids and antibiotics for being sick, stuff like that, they let you know you are not supposed to be in direct sunlight. And she's been doing yard work. She's been going down to the beach, stuff like that. So I think that she just got burnt because she doesn't know that kind of stuff. She's not pulled him doesn't mean they're not having meetings regarding the child today. Yeah. So they can, like, interview the child. And then what they'll do is they'll put together concerns and what's not concerns and kind of go between the two. And they'll come back later, normally with police officers, as to this is an issue, this is what we're doing, stuff like that. Right now, what she has is a 50-50 shot. I only know because my ex-husband like called CPS on me all the fucking time. And yeah, they're gonna do shit like that. Did she say CPS came this morning? I thought that was just animal control.
And that's it. That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, the teacher was with him. Yep. The teacher said that they are not going to leave. The teacher said, you will not speak to him separately. I will be right here with you while you talk to him.
No. If the parent is not there at the school to be there for an interview, usually a teacher or the principal will be there with CPS. And it's so that they can't do leading questions, stuff like that. They're going to make sure another adult is present. Yeah, I think she got burnt. This is a clip Kaylee was wanting of her saying that the teacher was telling her about CPS was questioning C. Yeah, they won't tell you that. Boxer Mom, this is from yesterday when I wasn't on. I don't think it's the end of it either.
But the thing is though, remember, he was taken at school. So now I have to talk to his trauma therapist and tell them what CPS did. That's the only thing that I'm kind of upset about, is because literally you're traumatizing a kid. And so now the therapist, because the therapist does actually speak to the director of CPS when things are or how we're solving such different situations. So I'm gonna have to shoot him a message, and so he can reach up to the director and take care of all of that.
So what you would do, they don't just do this on their own. If you feel like the questioning didn't go honestly, yes, you can request from the therapist to do another interview with them instead. They're not just going to do that on their own. They won't be there for that. They're not going to call in the therapist for that. No. Didn't get to the parts of Krusty and Dent. I have seen a video of how she trains her, how Krusty trains her animals, and that's gross. I really thought she said they all came to the house. I don't think so. I was down to CPS this. I don't know. CPS can request, like since he does have a therapist, come here. They can request his therapist records. You know what I mean? So, because that would be part of their investigation. But it's not, the therapist isn't going to be there.
Because he even said, if they go to the school, you let me know. Because his therapist should have been there with him.
No. It's not how that works. Do you know that's my leg? I love you too. Yeah, they can request his therapist records. That's it. Vacuumed a bowl of cereal. What? When it comes to a child, Gabby is going to be contacted first and told what is happening. Something designed for training. Oh yeah, we're gonna play the clip that I found, or that I think it was Scoops found, of how Krusty trains her animals, because it's gross. Yeah, Krusty is not
because his
a good one
therapist
to be getting advice from.
He has a mom. Well, you know what? I'm not worried. Not one fucking bit. Not one fucking bit.
Call me crazy, but I feel like if she wasn't worried, she wouldn't be going live about it. This is a replay, TM, of yesterday.
Because at the same time, I don't have Cameron on the internet anymore.
Surprisingly, she's only been live once today. But I think that kind of speaks to all of the services being contacted. I think she's figuring out that she's fucking up. And then now CPS is looking again, so she's going to try to tone it back.
What do they ask him? Well, obviously, he's coming home right now. I wonder why. I wonder why. See, the thing is that you guys all thought you won, huh? Nah. Nah, keep trying. Keep trying, because guess what? You think you can hurt me, but guess what? No, because my baby boy is coming home. Because guess what? The things that you guys are accusing us of, he knows. He knows.
I did catch yesterday where Christina, whatever her fucking name is, she was bringing up, I stayed with a man for years that I didn't even love that was beating the shit out of me. That's not a flex. It's not. To me, that's teaching your kids that it's okay for those things to happen, and that it's okay to do those things to a woman, in my opinion. Not everybody can get out of it, and stuff like that. I'm not saying that if you are able to get out of it, and you choose not to, I think that's what it teaches kids. CPS has been in my life. They were up my ass. Would be up at school. Yeah. Yeah, this is her thinking she's winning.
Because there's nothing happening here. It's all just fucking false narratives. I'm not fucking worried. I have nothing to hide, nor does Aaron. I will continue to keep going live without my son. My son will be left off this internet, but I will continue to go live, and I have every right to do so, as that's my right. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a crime. Go cry to somebody who gives an actual fuck, because I do not.
You seem like you give a whole field of them.
I do not. So. No, you do. No, you do. Because the thing is that you guys think that we drug him.
I did, Missy.
And they did ask. You know what he said?
It was at the beginning.
They asked him all sorts of questions. CPS has nothing. They will never have anything, because our lives are completely different. Our lives are completely different. To everyone that thinks that you all know my fucking life. Mm-mm. Nope. But nice try. Nice try.
This is just her thinking that she's winning, or at least trying to portray that she is. So I don't know, y'all. Oh, ow, that hurt. I think she definitely is, especially with she's okay, jackass. I think she just got overstimulated with yesterday. And just wanted to kind of take a break, because she was even exhausted watching the streamers through the day. I don't know. I haven't seen any documentation of it. There's been rumors of clonidine, yes. Can they make her and C come in for a drug test? They can. If there's a claim of substances, they'll do it there in your home. It's a little they taste nasty. It's got a little like cotton type thing. You put it on your cheek. Thanks, Mama Dukes. And it'll yeah. Usually that's for THC though. Okay, lighter note, it does look like Dani went live, so let's see what she's up to. Let's see what she's up to today. I'm hoping that, like, Mimi has laid off. Has to save you.
A long day.
Hey, Phoenix. So they wouldn't make them come in for an actual test. They can. So at that point, usually they tell you you have to go in for a test, and they give you a time limit of, and jobs do the same thing. where you have a time limit to get to the testing site. And they do that so that you can't like go get fake piss from a gas station, things like that. And if you don't get there in time, like say you're late, it will count as a, they'll count it like it was positive. So it's, see if she can keep her word and doesn't bring up Gabby or Cam. With how much Gabby is trying to pull her into shit, I don't know that I would fully fault Dani for that. Depending on how she did it. You know what I mean? Yes,
What's
they do.
up?
At least they do here. Like around here, it's called, I think it's called monkey piss. You go in and it's a little, it's a little bit bigger than my vape. And it's a flatter bottle. And they do that so that you can wear it somewhere against your skin where they will not, I told you I was a bad kid. Where they won't be able to see it through your clothes because they don't have somebody in there with you. But yeah, a lot of people do it for jobs around here. Test from CPS will never be at her home. I had one at my home, but it was for THC, like I said. Yeah, I think every state is different, so I'm not sure how Florida works it. That's just what I've been through before. Does that make sense? Well, I knew. I was a bad kid, so. But yeah, they do sell it at gas stations. At least here
How are
they
you
do.
guys? What's up? Hello.
Testing done at home. It's...
Hi, guys.
Yeah, they did here, but it, like I said, it wasn't a pee test. It was
Hello,
in
Sarah.
the swab.
Good afternoon. What's up?
Yep.
I've finally been able to... Hey, Danny, let's go for a walk. I can't. I gotta get ready for work. I don't have time. I gotta take a shower and get ready for work. But I'm not feeling too well today this morning, so... I literally just got up like 20 minutes ago.
I know.
So I'm just trying to...
Pancake, I know here, they'll do like the base test, like a swab. But if they need an actual pee test, stuff like that, yes, they will send you to a testing site. And you have so long to get there and things like that. So, like I said, I think it varies.
Relax here. But I'm fine though. No, it's alright. It's probably just allergies right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop and get some coffee on my way to work. Hello guys, what's up? Good morning. No, I just probably just start allergies, pretty much it.
Yeah, it's fairly common to get fake
Plus,
pee
like, I
places.
have, you know, stomach issues and all of that, so, like, it could be a flare-up, too. And that's just the worst. Like, when I have these flare-ups, I get so tired, so mentally drained out, it's not even funny.
Hi, Becky.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning. So I've finally been able to build the cat tree, finally, by myself. I don't know how in the world I did that, but I did. I can't even read your messages, guys. Hold on.
So, I'm going to throw it out there again. We did get monetized, I think as of yesterday. It's bad here too. That's why I sound so rough. I can't imagine. That's all the things. So, yay. So if you want to become a member, there is a member side of the Discord. Just going to show like your ID with your face. All I need is like first name, birth date. Block out all the rest. The right idea on that. And then you just got to send me a shot of your membership and we'll get you in there. Thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without y'all and with everybody um, plugging in my platform. And I don't think you guys realize how much I do appreciate it. I really do. Um, yeah. So, yeah, you guys can do all the things now. I just wanted to throw that out there. You do not have to. I'm still going to talk to everybody the same. Um, just because you do certain stuff doesn't make you above anybody else, doesn't make anybody above you. Everybody's equal. So I just enjoy the hangout.
Allergies are so bad for my son right now. It's the time of year. I know it sucks.
Shop with me, so you better be on your
It
best
absolutely
behavior.
does suck.
Ches, when have you ever known me to not have a mouth? I'm just saying. YouTube is quick to add the ads, but being monetized, I hate them. Sorry. Angel, you didn't have to do that. So, Pancake, Savannah, Dissociated, Mama Dukes, Ashley, y'all got memberships. Just take a shot for me and send me the ID with your face, and we'll get you in. Thanks, guys. Now I'm gonna be all awkward. Just saying.
But yeah.
It's gonna kind of shrink in my corner here. As a very awkward person.
What did you do with the old one? Oh, the old cat
What
tree?
does that mean?
Up there in my...
She gifted memberships, so y'all just gotta, like, ID, face, block out all the things except for first name and birthday. That's it. Thanks for doing that, Angel. We love you.
My kitchen right now. I missed the garbage today, so I was sleeping still, and I missed the garbage, so they don't come until next week. So I guess they're gonna stay in my kitchen until I can figure out what to do with them. How's your shoulder, hon? No, it's fine. It's fine.
I call her Angel. It's okay.
Take it apart? I can't really take it apart. What's up, hello, how are you? Do I have an Allen wrench? I think I do, because I built that one with an Allen wrench, so I think I probably do. It's in the drawer. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow since I'm off. I'll probably end up just doing it tomorrow, to be honest with you, because I'm off tomorrow. I have time tomorrow. But outside the chickens. Huh. Yeah, no, we'll probably end up doing...
I think she does. But from the sounds of it, it's full. But I don't understand. Ours gets picked up weekly. And ours gets like full every week. But we have multiple people here. I don't know why hers would be full after 1 week. Has been such a joy to watch.
Doing that more like tomorrow or whatnot.
I'm super excited with how Kaylee has taken off.
Yeah.
And Swifty too.
Yeah, no,
I
we'll
love
do it
it.
tomorrow. I'll hop on and we'll get that bad boy going out. And then I have, what else did I have? I got a new
Yours is
toaster.
picked up twice a week.
So
yeah, ours is only once a week.
I'm so excited. I'm getting a backpack.
I live in BFE, finally. So
I went on Amazon and we're gonna get some stuff. I think it was a backpack, a watch, a really nice watch. Really nice watch. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you guys when it comes in here, but I'll show you when I get it.
Whoop. Hi.
Man or woman? Clarify.
Hmm?
Man or woman? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know what I am. Me?
Oh, she might share with her landlord. Wait, what? Thanks, Deborah.
Enzo, come here, buddy.
No, it was
Thank
Mouse.
you so much.
She yells at me. Charge for overfill.
Jesus died on the cross for our sins. It rose 3 days, saving us from hell. If we repent from our sins, all
so
because he
here,
died and God raised.
You can have, like, it can even be open like this, but if it's where the lid can't go up at all, they won't pick up your trash. So, but we don't get charged for it.
Raise him from the dead, believe the Son of God, make him the Lord. Amen. What are you doing? I just gave you some food and some water. What you doing, sweetie pie? Come here. Oh, I just do not want to go to work. I think I have a flare-up coming. Like, you know... Oh, man, Danny. Yes, buddy, I'm right here. I'm right here, little man.
Yeah, they'll just leave it.
Hey, come here, buddy. Come here.
Danny, I get you just
Oh,
woke
you want
up,
to lay down in the bathroom?
slow.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not preaching. No, definitely not. No, I was doing the cat tree, and I was pushing it because it's like right here. I finished the cat tree, and my table was at the edge of the whatever, the dresser. I went down to try to push it, and my head hit the fucking table. Good morning. Good morning. Are you a lesbian? Am I a lesbian? Yeah.
It's a super weird thing.
I don't know how to mute on
I just
here.
got here. I'm so behind.
Move?
So are you new to the Gabbyverse, or
Yeah, I knew you would read it right.
just the stream here?
Some
Dude,
women
why
have
didn't
short
y'all tell
hairstyles
me I
because all
don't
their hair
have this
falls out. No
up?
biggie.
Y'all gotta tell me when I screw stuff up. Did not realize you guys can't see. What am I gonna do with y'all? Got Danny over here talking. Y'all can't even see her. Did you see her new video on YouTube? No.
You're an
Does
alpha?
she?
Yeah, I'm an alpha.
About Karen?
Come here. Come here.
Well, we'll hit that next.
Come on.
First, I saw this stream and heard Danny.
Wait, what? Got it, Danny. Wait, what'd you get?
So you at least know what's going on in the Jacobson area, at least.
I can't tell if you're a man or a woman. Alphas aren't overweight. Well, that sucks. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Gabby said.
I don't think I have any mods in here.
Pan.
Alpha men and women are typically on the bigger side. I'm almost 430 pounds.
Oh.
You're still beautiful.
I think. Did Karen post her video?
Am I the ass?
Y'all, what's Karen's?
Would you stop? Like,
TikTok.
I don't have a block in here.
See, our trash is linked in with our. So it goes through our water department. They have a separate thing that you pay for, which is sewage and trash. So that's how we pay for our trash pickup. Hers is Queen Karen. TikTok or YouTube?
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of them. Alright. I think I got a mod. Okay, I think I got mods in here. I'm one of your TikTok mods. I can do it in here. Is that Karen? Alright, I'll add you as a mod.
She hasn't posted.
Click hide user from this channel and they can't come back. Hold, just hit their username and hit block. It says pin message report remove. I think it's remove. Good job. I think you cleaned up all the lesbian comments. Oh, what?
I'm looking. I'm not seeing a video.
Dang. It doesn't say block. You have to click hide user from the channel. Will only remove the comment.
The garbage is tied into the water as well. You do like twice a month.
I know how to block.
You get
Are you a
free
mod?
tags when you pay for your
Yeah,
water
you are a
bill.
mod.
See, ours is.
I would block the random.
It's a separate bill for sewage and trash, but it goes to the same place. You just have like 2 accounts there. Does that make sense? It's on Gabby's YouTube. Hold on, Danny. What's this bitch up to? Oh God, words can wound. Bitch, please.
Hey, Karen, you can have that fucking pan. I don't want it back. Not after you touch your own fucking cat litter with your bare hands. By the way, that shit's fucking nasty, and go buy a scooper. So please keep the pan. Ew.
So that's the video from G. Where we live, water and utilities are together. Garbage is private company. Yeah, so the city, I don't know, like sublets, they find the company that does our trash routes. I think she was watching when Rhonda was making the chocolate lasagna, because Karen was in the background saying that she was doing the video. Right, like, she needs to get some jock itch cream, put it on her face. Right, like, do we need to go back through the challenge videos? Because I got them. Asking for a friend, Gabby. Asking for a friend.
But just time out regulars so you don't hurt your numbers. Alright.
You didn't see that, Angel?
Yeah. Why is it so, like, I can't even barely see the chat.
Do we seriously have to go back through those? Talking about trash. I live in an apartment building and I have trash chute down the hall. Also recycling. Video is old. She's been friends with her since then. She sounds stupid. She does. Are you sure? Because she even ate bread out of the toilet. Like, it's no business calling somebody else nasty.
It's hard. If you mod me, I will help you out for. Not then you can unmod me. Mods are in blue. Mods are blue. Aha. TikTok is different. Like, I'm so bad at like YouTube. Tired eyes. That's why. Yeah, it's just allergies, man. Mods have to hide their user from this channel. Alright, guys, I think I got good. Sometime I was good.
I legitimately gagged when I saw it.
Hi, it's me, Karen. Karen, my TikTok?
Would never.
TikTok mod?
Never in my most wasted of days would I ever. Like, no thank you. Cannot.
Wait. I'm so confused. Comments are still coming through. Your mods are not doing it. Make them standard moderators.
Yep, she did, Deborah.
Queen Karen, be friends with... Oh, you're Karen Karen? Wait, are you the Karen Karen?
Toilet paper.
I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out if you're the Karen Karen. What are you doing in there? That's the bathroom. Yes, I'm Chloe's mom, Karen. Oh! Hey. You want to reach out to me, I'll text you off of this app, social media. I'm not going to do anything right now. No, Danny, let Karen text you her YouTube name. Girl, we got so much to talk about. Yeah, I know. I don't really want to talk about it on social media, so like, when I'm at work, you can give me a call or text me or whatnot, and I can talk to you later today or something.
Nope.
Yeah, I just don't want to put drama on you right now. Don't be a big... What?
That's gross.
I like TikTok better.
Cannot. Nope.
Yeah, I'll talk to you off live. Anyway, thanks, Kaylee. It was my first time actually setting up my my cat tree. I was so like legit confused, and then like I was on live, and I was like, you know what? Let me get off of live and put it together. And I did it. Like the first time I actually put something together myself. I'm so proud.
Be nice.
But I'm off tomorrow and Thursday, so we're gonna rack up some hours. Tomorrow and Thursday. I'm gonna try and post some like videos in my photo album, trying to get that out that you guys don't see. So I'm gonna try my hardest to do that. We're gonna take care of the cat tree tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and knock them all down. I have a new toaster that it's still in the box. I still have to do that. So we got a lot to do tomorrow. So that's gonna be a little interesting, a little entertainment for you guys. Ow. I know, my candy cane, right? I love my candy cane. But anyway, no, I really love the cat tree. He loves it. He's a little chunky, so it's kind of hard for him to get all the way onto the top. So I think for his safety, so he doesn't fall, I think I'm gonna take off the top and let him just sit on the red lamp so he doesn't get hurt. I don't want my baby to get hurt. He's not little. He's not little anymore. So he's a big boy. And I even got the hammocks in. He doesn't even sit on them. Like I'm actually kind of scared if he sits on them when they break, because he's like 20 pounds. He's a big boy. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna lay down on the ground? Okay. Alright. You are a big boy. You big boy. I love your cat. I know. I do too. I just leave mine on and they don't go if they don't feel okay. Maybe see it built one many years ago from old wood and carpet similar to yours. Yeah, I can show you. Let me get up real quick. I'm gonna just... So he can fit in there. And you got the hammock. And then you got the top seat right here where you can lay down. You got the little ball. Yeah, I built that. All by myself. It wasn't that hard. I just went on YouTube and kind of just looked at the video over and over again and kind of just retrained my brain. Looks almost the same. I love it. Well, thank you. Now that is bright. Good job, Danny. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, no, he loves it, and you know, it's like a little place to call home. So it's a beautiful cat tower. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate my colors, and I'm like, I saw it on Amazon. I'm like, oh my god, I have to get that. And then like my toaster, like oven where I cook food and all that, the handle, whatnot, kind of broke, so I gotta throw that in the garbage and put the new one up. That's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. But I cannot wait to get my stuff. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to show you guys. I got a really nice watch. Backpack is coming for my job. And I got... What else do I got?
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
What else do I got? I think I forget it. But the backpack is so sweet. I actually like it a lot. You should do some cat shelves next. They love climbing and being up high. Yeah, I think I want to do something like that. Invest into something like that. You deserve it. Oh, I gotta jump in the shower. Yes. Sorry, I gotta respond to someone in my text message. Whew. Do remember, whatever. I'm not gonna say remember anymore. Can't freaking pronounce it right. I subbed and liked. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So, update. Yeah. So, let me save these real quick. Keep listening to Dani. I have a couple screenshots to save. Krusty isn't just going after Kaylee. That's funny. She's digging a hole and she does not know what's coming.
I can't tell if you guys subscribe or not. Hi Dani, what's up? How are you guys? Hey Nicole, long time no see. Hope you're doing good. I gotta get off at 1.
Be nice.
And you bought it all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a couple pictures. She's digging deep.
Oh man. That is so cool. What? What's cool? Hi, how are you?
Hey!
Girl, I understand. I have speech issues myself. It's frustrating.
Hang on.
It's so frustrating. Like,
No,
I
it's
hate it
not
sometimes.
that.
Like, there's like a word that I can't pronounce, and then I get so agitated. Like, oh, it's the worst. The cat tree. What do you mean the cat tree?
Quit.
What's the sandwich for work tonight?
Sorry, my dogs are...
I'll probably just make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, to be honest with you.
I'm getting riled up because the mailman's here.
Yeah, no, I like the colors too. The colors is really, really nice. I like it too. My favorite colors. So when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I gotta get it. The tree is cool. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. He loves it. It's cool, the cat tree. Yeah, I like it too. Maybe some bacon and pancakes. Actually, that's kind of crazy because I actually have pancakes and bacon. But, yep, I totally understand. I just don't talk. Yeah, I feel you on that.
So I can
So that's what we can do. Tomorrow morning when I get home, because I get home pretty late. I don't get home until about 12 o'clock in the morning, and then I gotta just jump right into bed because I'm too exhausted. And then we'll get up tomorrow. We'll make some pancakes and bacon. We'll cut down the cat tree. I'll just put them outside on the curb. Someone wants to grab them, fine, whatever. I'm gonna clean up the house a little bit. Do that, and my laundry's all done, so I'll have to do that the next 2 days. Let's see here. I think everything should be done. How's the watch hours?
And then...
Let's see.
1 second.
Let's check them out. Give me 1 sec to try to figure this out. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube. Here's YouTube.
Kind of tilting my head because I don't want my glasses to show things.
View your channel.
Might be easier to find in here.
Oh shit! How do I... Ah! Thank you! Holy cow. Okay, view your channel. Channel. Earn. Here we go.
Okay. I got so many windows up.
589 valid public watch hours, left 365.
Okay. So I found the video. While going for MFing coverall at this point. I had to save them. I was gonna make her number 1 like Crackhead did. Yeah, Alright, let me pull up the pictures. And then we'll watch the video that somebody found. Oh, wow. Do. All right. Let's pull it over this way. Let me just adjust a bit. And I'll make it as big as I can. This is what was found in Villains Live. In all caps letters, That would be Miss Krusty. Can you guys read it? I don't think she realizes all she's going to do is make quite a few people, even with dislike, join forces. That is all that is going to get achieved by this. That's embarrassing. Keep running your mouth. It is not going to end well for you. I go through the law, not TikTok and YouTube. She's going after villain, yep. Just because somebody shit talks on you does not mean that you can sue them. Wow. Oh, there's one more. Let me get this one adjusted. I hate that it doesn't stay the same size. So, I don't think it's going to be too long before she starts making threats in Feisty's live. Because usually that's the way that it goes. Not a smart woman. That's what I saw that I was looking at. Oh, good Lord. I'm kind of ready for this shit show. How about y'all? It's been canceled and searching for views ever since. So this is what she's going to do. Yep. I don't think she realizes that even when Kaylee stood up for Gabby, Kaylee lost a lot of followers for that. I slept kissing her ass before she went to G, asking her to work together. That doesn't surprise me. Not in the least. So this was found of Krusty. Just to give you a good idea as to the kind of person that she honestly is. So let's take a listen, shall we? I want all my streamers to go back to normal. What do you mean? This is my normal. I'm just weird.
My dog's about to get motherfucking vinegar sprayed in his eye if he don't stop barking at people walking by the sidewalk. Like,
Did you hear that first part? I'm going to spray vinegar water right in the animal's eye just for barking at strangers walking by. It's a dog, they're going to bark. One of the things we use for my dog's barking is this thing. It is not a shock thing. Okay. What this does is it flashes a light and makes a high-pitched sound. And it deters them from barking. No harm done to the animal. Vinegar is an acid. It can burn their eyes. Even diluted, it can burn their eyes. Yep, vinegar. Yeah, she was in the Discord at one point when Kaylee was dealing with butt crack.
I get a vinegar and water bottle and I'll spray it directly in his eyeball. And I guarantee you he'll stop barking. Tough love.
What, this thingy? It's called a bark box. I actually got it off TikTok shop. Like, it's got a little flashlight on it. You can make the pitch higher on the side. And then, I'm not going to press it right now because they're not doing anything bad. But this top button, it flashes the camera and it makes a high-pitched noise that my dogs don't like. So it keeps them from barking. Deborah, she said that she was going to do that to her dogs and that she did it with her cat.
Oh, I'll spray vinegar and water all day long on a dog's eyes. Let me just say, I had a hater just text me. I'm going to tell you.
I'm going to let you guys listen to this. I'll be right back.
How I train an animal. Okay? I don't give a fuck who thinks this is right. I had cats. They would get up on the fucking table. Alright? My cats would get on my counter. I don't have cats anymore. But if my daughter wants to bring her cat when she visits at my house in Florida, she can bring him. Edward, I love you. Nico is not coming. Anyway, they would get on the counters. Okay, and I was like, So I started spraying him with a water bottle. Well, the water stopped working because the vet told me to spray him with a water bottle. And I went to a natural vet. I didn't go to a vet that likes to fucking fill animals full of fucking shit all the time. Doctor, yes, you have to use medicine too. There are times when obviously we need medicine, but I want the more natural every fucking thing at first. So anyways, the fucking cat was not reacting to spraying it anymore with the water bottle. So the vet said, we'll put vinegar in it. Cats, they won't like that, trust me. And it worked. But then when that stopped working, I sprayed it right in my cat's eye. Because listen, I was in the army and I had a good shot. I sprayed it right in that bitch's eye. The fucker never got on that table again. And it's natural. Vinegar in the eye is not going to hurt a damn soul. Come on now. Let's have some common sense up in this bitch. So, yeah. That dog wants to bark. I don't do barking dogs. He barks at everybody walks by. I live in Warren, South Warren, East Point, Michigan, like Detroit. There's a lot of fucking people walking by. And he wants to bark. I will spray you. Because when I'm sitting out there and not loud in here, he don't bark. But I will spray you in the eye all day. We'll have a game. And who can fucking spray faster. And I guarantee you that dog will not be barking at the little kids walking by no more. Because I'll spray him again and again and again. I don't care if it doesn't do dogs good. The dog will fucking learn to stop.
I could see spraying it at them because they usually don't like that vinegar smell. But to spray it in their eyes. Smashley, I think she moved to Florida. This one is old. Yeah, I think she moved. I don't think she's around the Detroit area anymore. But whenever a vet tells you to use vinegar, it is as a scent deterrent. They tell you to do that, and then if, like, say your dogs are marking somewhere on the carpet, you use vinegar because it'll help break up the ammonia in the urine. And they won't want to mark there anymore because they don't like the smell. You don't use it as a pain thing.
Barking. Okay? And if you don't like it, again, feel free to swipe and never buy a fucking dish from me because I don't care. If a dog wants to act up after I've tried to do everything, and he still wants to act up, bitch, I will spray vinegar in that dog's eye mixed with water. I mix it with water all day. I don't care what it does. Don't fucking do it again, dog. Okay? I don't deal with that from animals. My dog's about to get my...
Maybe if that's your attitude, don't have animals. I'm just saying, like, I saw this and got instantly disgusted. Well, I mean, we can do... I actually heard of that, but that's not harmful. Oh, you mean spraying it at them? Yeah, no, it's a scent deterrent. It's not... Oh God, there's so many. Ew.
Gary, can you tell me how my name is?
I don't know. How's my name based?
Gary, I might have a bun now. Say it 3 times. Say it.
Ew. Ew. Oh, yeah, let's just... We'll look. All case supporters put up comments and send this girl...
Bitch, you can't put dirt on my name because I already put all the dirt on my name. And your lies and your ridiculousness, you're just going to make my fans and my followers and my friends and my fucking TikTok family, you're just going to make them buy my...
Yeah, she did OF too. Saw her today for the first time. You don't want to cover her? I just want to see exactly how batshit she is. Tire fiber's way off. I was watching earlier. She was giving me anxiety. She's all over the place.
Shit the fuck up. Let's manifest that tonight.
And what she came online and admitted to is that she has been prostituting and doing drugs for the last 1.5 years.
Don't be mad that my daughter dates millionaires.
So that's something I'm going to talk to you guys about. That's nothing I ever wanted for my daughter.
My daughter has sugar daddies and you mad about it? The fuck, at least she ain't dating some loser like you.
Was doing all I could to get her out of that life and to save her life.
And can I just tell you, how many bitches out there got sugar daddies? Just because you have a sugar daddy, you ain't no prostitute.
And that's why it hurt me so bad last summer when I was stuck in Michigan, being falsely accused of crimes that I did not commit by the Warren City Police.
Because my daughter likes a 38-year-old man who's worth $5 million, who's literally taking her to Louis Vuitton tomorrow to buy her a purse, bought her a Prada purse from Italy, takes her all over the fucking country first.
How old was this girl? Did you over these live? I've been hearing it since I got on TikTok. I just showed the couple screenshots. Like, I'm trying to be respectful, even though, like, we don't see eye to eye with Villain, Feisty, and them. If Villain okays it, I'll show it. Not even 19. I would not be. I don't care how much the money brought, or the guy brought in. Not okay. That's disgusting.
Has everything, buys her anything she fucking wants, and he's good looking, and he has a great career.
I told her, no, I don't want you doing that, blah, 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 this and that.
The fuck? How the fuck is that prostitution? How many of y'all got a sugar daddy? Shit, I wish I'd have had a sugar daddy. I never had one in my life. My daughter, I think, is pretty goddamn smart.
I am so sick of people saying that I knew about this prostitution thing. I wanted her in it.
Going to get herself a $3,500 purse tomorrow with her sugar daddy. Okay? So, you know, she's a fucking smart girl.
I knew nothing about it. I did not want her doing this at all whatsoever. I was doing all I could to save her life.
Fucking porcelain doll. And she is a doll. She's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful soul. You guys have all met her. So do you really think my daughter's out there fucking prostituting herself? Give me a fucking break.
And when I got back in Florida in September, I said, you absolutely aren't doing that because I will Britney Spears dad your ass so fucking fast your head will spin.
You think that intelligent, beautiful young being that you all have met how many times for the last 3 years on TikTok? You think I would ever do that to my fucking daughter? Bitch, you out your mind.
And so for anybody to say that I ever supported that, I absolutely did not. I didn't want my daughter doing that at all whatsoever. I did what I could to protect my daughter.
Man, this did not age well. And if you are giving any kind of advice to any mother, I'm gonna stop that thought right there. Never mind.
And if any of you believe that shit, you guys need to literally take a fucking mental toll on like what the you're listening to in your life.
If your guys' daughter was addicted to prostituting, what would you do?
You guys believe it.
Y'all.
I'm wondering what the f***'s wrong with y'all. Because I can't seem to figure it out.
It's nothing I ever wanted for my daughter.
Can somebody make it make sense to me?
It wasn't by choice. She's only 20 now. How old is this video? The 2023, or the one where she's in the pink shirt, it was in 2023. The one where she's in her car was 2024. Aaron, if you got clips, you can send them to me, because I want to know how bad this chick really is. I knew that she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but I think it's important to show exactly how not credible she is. Oh, that was a lot.
But then, when that stopped working, I sprayed it right in my cat's eye. Because listen.
Oh, we watched that one.
I'll miss you.
What is this one? Krusty spent Thanksgiving 2025 reminiscing to February 2024 with butt crack.
Every day.
No, can't hear that one.
Someone had to complain.
Mr. Krab, you know how it bipolar.
With my bestie, like everything fun.
Yeah, if y'all got clips, like, we'll... Uh-oh, what's this one?
I just feel like everything's packed. What the heck are these?
If you want to take over and hold Aurora, I can...
That's Gypsy Rose. Yeah, if y'all got something, send it. That's it's a bit intense. history, I've heard of rumors that are terrible. That's why I was looking at it, is because I'm not familiar. Kaylee is? About what? I'm not streaming Kay unless she okays it. I don't know what's going on over there. Type in KM3.
My husband is getting.
Does this? I don't know if she did.
You got that. Stop moving. Stay at home. Stop it.
Did. On YouTube has some videos. Oh dear Lord. This brought up a whole bunch.
All in the four, as long as we're not breaking any laws in the four corners of our house, the four walls, whatever. If we want to fucking yell and scream and be crazy, we got to. Yeah, because I am crazy. I'm Crazy K. Nice to meet ya. Gabby's TikTok is my life, your content. Please, somebody. No, I didn't drop out of boot camp. Are you like... I served for 3 years in the United States Army Reservist. 3.
I don't know if I believe that. What years?
Anyways, I do believe that those, my husband's grandfather died with a Purple Heart in World War II. Anyways, he fought and died so that I can sit here.
Okay. Well, let's see what's going on. Oh, what the fuck, YouTube?
So much has happened. I needed a mental break last night because I was like, this is getting insane. Like, and if I don't draw a line that I cannot go live. Yes, guys, he has a disability. Chill. He's got male pattern baldness. Chill. It's a disability. You can get SSI for that. G said 2 people have left you. Who are they? I kicked them. What are you talking about? They were still coming around. They were still watching. They were still commenting, and they were in my Gee, thousands of people left you. What are you talking about? Girl, you need to be so fucking for real.
Listen to Kay for a minute. I need to fill my coffee.
Oh, yeah. I heard that psychopath yelling at me. I'm not like, look, something wrong with that girl. Okay? Something wrong with both of these girls. Now, apparently, Krusty has now turned over to Feisty and Villain as well. I don't know. Yes, I kicked Florida Girl and I kicked Cubby out of my chat. Because if they could support Gabby trying to dox my children, trying to dox Swifty's children, I'm not going to stand by for that. Subscribers, y'all unsubscribe now. She's only, guys, it's not like hundreds. She gained like 20 and it's because of Krusty. So no one is scared of Krusty. If Krusty comes in here, she is to be banned. Mods immediately. Oh God. Okay, mod Florida Girl. I'm so scared. Am I supposed to be scared? I don't fucking care. Did something more happen last night? So much has happened. Also, I posted a new video. We can go watch it if y'all would like, but y'all should go watch it as well. Actually, y'all just go watch it. I posted a video of Karen turning the pan into a litter box. Hi, everyone. We will not link or tell anyone what Krusty's live is. Don't come in here and say, Krusty's live, Krusty's live. We're not doing any of that. That psychopath wants views, I think. I don't really know. because first she was trying to team up with me and she wanted me to go live with her, and I was like, this girl's a little too controversial. That's not going to work for me. And then she was like, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, guys, want to know what you don't do? You don't come in here and say other people are live. That's stream etiquette. A little stream etiquette for you guys. So, just sent you the voicemail from Mimi. Oh shit, you got a voicemail from Mimi? Stop.
Karen, it's kind of chicken to be able to call my number and leave terrible messages by your friend Rhoda.
Not
You
Rhoda.
won't answer and talk to me. After you guys walk into my home, take what you want. And believe me, I know there's more to the story than just what you guys are saying. There's always two sides. Don't be a chicken, either one of you. If you can leave terrible messages for me, you ought to be able to be brave enough to speak to me in person.
Oh my God, it was Mimi. Oh my God, Mimi, why are you getting in on the drama? Mimi, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. Gabby, you called your grandma and told on Karen and Rhonda? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? It felt like a threat. Is Mimi now threatening people too? This is insane. I will post the voicemail as a video. Somebody make me a chat GPT.
Not
picture
Mimi
of
saying
me,
pull
please.
up pretty much.
And
Jesus
I'll make
Christ.
it a video. Exactly. So this is what Mimi does to Dani. This is just proof. Mimi, what the hell? Rhoda. You and Rhoda. Rhoda up, girl. That's
Holy
who she
shit,
is.
y'all.
Rhoda up Rowdy. Rowdy Rhonda. Who turned on slow mode?
They're trying to slow down Kaylee's chat.
There we go. Every 10 seconds. That's good. There we go.
It
I
should
like
be.
that. I like that so I can see the chat. Rhoda, get in the car. We got a Rhoda somewhere. About to Rhoda your ass. That's what we about to do.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck off, Mimi. Everybody say fuck off, Mimi.
Karen, it's kind of chicken to be able to call my number and leave terrible messages by your friend Rhoda, but yet you won't answer and talk to me. After you guys walk into my home, take what you want, and believe me, I know there's more to the story than just what you guys are saying. There's always two sides. Don't be a chicken, either one of you. If you can leave terrible messages for me, you ought to be able to be brave enough to speak to me in person.
You and Rhoda. Oh my God. Mimi said, Gabby, that is embarrassing.
Not telling your mommy. What in the hell? So who's the real chicken shit here? I feel like it's Gabby.
So did you offer stuff to all of them and then you're like, this is some Gabby bullshit. Now you gonna take it back? Haley and chat, have an awesome day. Back to work for me. Thank you, David. Have a good day. Mimi, what you need to be worried about is taking care of your grandchild. Your great-grandchild. Sorry, let me correct myself. What you need to be worried about is taking care of your great-grandchild because she's about to get him removed again. That's what's about to happen, Mimi. And we both know, Mimi, look me in the eyes. We both know that you said you can't handle him. You couldn't take him because you can't handle him. He's too much.
9 days older sugar daddies.
Mimi, am I lying? Gabby, am I lying?
You can send it to me, TS.
Now, we're going to watch back some crazy shit from yesterday, okay? Give Mimi back her handicap sticker. I can't. I ain't got nothing for this Mimi either. It's a shame. You shouldn't have a name like Mimi. You shouldn't have it because Mimis are the best. The best thing in the world, and you do not
Jesus
deserve that
Christ.
name. You deserve like grandma or some shit. What's her name? What's her real name? What this lady real name is? What'd it be? She strikes me as like a Gertrude. Danny's granny. Patty. Oh, she looks like a Patty. 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 Shut up. Fuck you and Patty. Gabby.
Oh.
Gabby, why you got your grandma fighting your battles? That shit is fucking embarrassing.
Alright, and she goes into
Imagine if I got my grandma on
catching
on here,
up.
fighting my battles.
We're gonna keep looking into
Imagine the
Krusty.
shame.
I agree. Stay out of her lives. That's what she's
Gabby, that's
looking for. That's why
embarrassing.
she's going after
Women, just,
everybody
you
against
know,
G.
drama and all that stuff. They're so immature.
Well, Gabby,
Okay.
why are you watching my stream?
So I just
psycho?
got the phone with my mom.
Oh,
I
did you?
think-
Huh. Ooh, Rhonda and Karen.
Hang on. G's live.
Channel.
I'm working on it. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go.
And Karen, you got, wow. Oh, man.
Not proof she's watching Kaylee.
My mom always has the good comebacks.
She really
She
doesn't.
really
though.
does.
She really doesn't.
So, I have these messages that my mom's going to send me, and I can go ahead and share them to you. That's fine. Hey, Rhonda, can you let everybody know that you lied?
About what?
I have a screenshot that I'm about to fucking blast.
Uh-oh.
Remember how you told the internet, or I guess either you or Karen said, oh, they don't, he does not act out with me. He's perfect for me. Really? Really? Is that true?
Just to get ready for a screenshot.
Well, then you both kind of lied. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Then why the fuck did you message me and Aaron and saying, he's out of control, he's overstimulated, can you guys come pick him up? Oh, so what? You can't handle him either. And you come, hold on, please.
She thinks this is like, oh dear God. The actual fuck. She shows a screenshot. I will pause it so you guys can get them.
Give me a second, I'm not done.
Calling your Mimi is not
Okay.
a flex.
Sorry about that. I had to walk away for a second while I do this. Okay, so Karen
I don't know if they did.
Rhonda. So like I said, you sit there and lie to everybody stating that he never acts out with you. But yet, you literally have texted me and Aaron to ask us to come get him because you can't control him either. But yeah, you lied to everybody saying he's perfect for you.
Excuse you, ma'am.
You know what my mom said to you, Karen? My mom has seen how you treat Chloe, and it's not very good.
I never said that.
But my mom has kept her mouth shut. My mom has even gave. Did you tell the internet what my mom did for you, Karen? My mom gave your daughter a bed. A fucking bed. Not even that, but my mother has gave you more than anyone I've ever been with. And you women go at.
That's your mom. That's not you. They didn't say anything bad about Mimi. I don't think they would have, because Mimi's helped them out, not Gabby. The fuck?
A 74-year-old mother? What is this, tattletale? You two women need to grow the fuck up. Because I'm sorry to say it, but you and Karen, let's just say to the whole internet, they're not the moms that you think that they are.
I never said that.
Let's
they were
go
good
back
moms.
to when someone said, shut up to their daughter.
I tell my 17-year-old to shut up all the time.
I'm sorry, but somebody needs to do something. Because I have
Just
sat back with my
transparency.
mouth shut when I should have done something a long time ago. I have seen way too much. But I have shut my fucking mouth.
The only thing that you're proving, Gabby, is that you were complacent too. And that even though you didn't like how she parented, you were fine with your kid going over there. You were that complacent and didn't care. You're making yourself look worse.
All I can say is that they need to be drug tested. Because they have said some stuff to me that raises concern. That raises concern. I was a fucking friend and I should have said something.
Friends don't let friends be dumbasses.
You guys have no fucking clue. You guys have no fucking clue what the things I've witnessed. And my mom's a witness. Erin's a witness. It's horrible.
And y'all were fine with that little boy going over there. We already knew that Karen wasn't great. Right? Like, we've known that. But she was fine with letting him go over there. She's such a good friend, right? Great babysitter. Did fantastic things with him. But now, you're concerned? Shit, no. That doesn't fly. I think they should. I would.
No wonder they walked away, because I wouldn't fucking beat the shit out of Cam. No fucking wonder. Because that's what they fucking do. But because I won't do that, no wonder. They're
That's
a
not
piece
the
of
reason.
shit. Both of them are. Hey, Rhonda and Karen, please go get help. Please go get help.
And the crash outs start. I am in shock, y'all. They didn't... Rhonda brought up about popping his mouth. I don't think she meant like... I think she meant like, just don't do that. You know what I mean? I do think that was the case. Worded great? No. It is not. But... right? Do I think Karen's a great mom? No, I don't. Do I think that she's a bit better than Gabby? Yes, I do. I do. Lord bless it. Their problem was that they did not scold the behavior. It wasn't that she didn't do anything physically. It was that they wouldn't give him any repercussions. Not just spanking, but like, okay, well, you can't play nice with your friend, so your friend is going to go play over here, and you're not going to be allowed to play with them anymore because of how you acted with them. Correct action. Correct redirection. Like, no, you go play in your room with your toys. Your friend you are not allowed to play with anymore because you can't be nice to your friend. Does that make sense? Like, they didn't separate the situation. So let's see if we dirty deleted. Did we? Are we seriously live again? Or is that... Oh my god. What's going on? Bro. When she was having issues after yard work, when Aaron
Wait,
was
I
home,
thought
and
you
she
and
was so
Karen were
fucking absurd.
cool.
Yep.
No, we're not. So my mom got off the phone with me. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna take a little walk. So my mom got off the phone with me, right? And
I
she
want
was
to see
just
the
like,
screenshots.
these women are out of control and they're like little children, you guys, running to my mom, who's 74 years old.
Her internet's messing up, guys.
And and we're going to tattletale and pop. Rhonda and Karen.
I do think that if they're messaging Mimi, I don't think that's right. Like, nobody needs to go running to whoever's mom.
Immature.
Right, Angel?
To a 70 or...
What happened to you can't walk
How
around that
old
on
are
your
you
own?
two? Like honestly, grown women. You think my mom controls me?
No, I
It's
think she tries to
freezing.
do damage control for you.
It's breaking up bad. Okay, how is that?
And you make her look bad.
How's that? Is that better? The fact is. Oh, is that better or no? Better. Okay. Not only that, but Karen, can I just tell you something? Why don't you go take your animals to the fucking vet? Because how many times have you came to me and said, Gabby, can I borrow some food for Simba? Because I can't afford any. But mind you, you have 1, 2, 3,
She big mad.
4. None of your animals have never been to the vet. You have told me multiple times that you cannot take care of your animals. And you come to me and say, hey, can I borrow food? Okay. Please go take care of your animals.
She was fine with this before. Florida girl and crusty. Like, if you were fine with... I don't want to hear shit about her taking people to the vet. Or taking animals to the vet. The only reason that she did is that she got pressured to. She is shaming her. Like, she's pissed.
Okay? Because since you've gotten those animals, you have not once got them a rabies vaccine. And poor Layla, not Lola, was it Lola, the little pit bull? She's probably screaming in pain because you are neglecting her because she has an ear infection. Do you understand that? I have told you multiple times to bring her to the vet, and you still haven't. Please
doubtful.
take her. It's wrong, Karen.
It's funny how this only comes out and these allegations because they don't support her anymore. She was fine and complacent the whole time. But now it's a problem.
It's wrong. And it's been bothering me for quite a bit. It's bothering me. Because when I was babysitting for your animals, there was one night that your dog, Lola, was on the phone.
Oh, she's getting a phone call.
I will say this, Karen will never babysit Cam because I am actually pretty terrified of what she would actually do to Cam. Because how Rhonda and Karen treats their daughters, I'm actually terrified because I don't agree with hitting, spanking, popping them in the fucking mouth. And that's exactly what they wanted me to do to my son, and I won't do it. I won't do it. And by the way, you also lied to my mom. And my mom is aware that you lied because you didn't potty train Cameron.
This
so why are you
live
lying
now,
here?
Chaz, yes.
Huh? Huh? Because guess what? I potty trained my own son because guess what? When you did watch Cameron, you said, oh my God, Gabby, he's potty trained? And I said, yeah, that's so good, Gabby. He literally he literally came to me and asked to go potty. So why the fuck are you lying? Why?
I think Karen
Tell
and
me,
the school
why?
did it.
To make yourself look good? Is that what all this is about? To make yourself look good? Huh? Because every time you do something, I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I'm going to come full force. I'm done with how you are all on the internet and being like, Gabby's this, Gabby's that. Okay. All right. Game on. Game the fuck on. I'm done playing games. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I will be posting the messages that my mom and my mom got from Karen and Rhonda, and then my mom's responses. My mom told me to blast them. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
My mommy told me.
I think it's so she can hop on the clout train and try to make money like the rest of them. Exactly. The school did not do that. The school did not do that. I did because I had a chart. I had the fire station chart. I'm sorry to say it.
Y'all.
But that's not true. That's not. But like I said, it's not about the fight. And my mom's even a witness that I'm the one that potty trained him.
I know, Deborah.
We had the sticker boards with the fire station and the treasure box and all of that. And I'm not here to fucking defend myself and whatever. But I am so sick of Rhonda and Karen acting like they're fucking best parents. And mind you, hey, Karen, can you please control your child on the internet?
Prove it.
It's not okay.
Right? Like a 5-year-old understands charts.
I've kept my mouth shut too long.
Now, not encouraging people to go call DCS on Karen. That's fucking gross. Sorry, y'all. I gotta switch my headphones. Y'all, if it is a dire need enough where DCS needs to be called, why wasn't it done before this? Complacency is not ignorance. Or is not innocence, sorry. It's not. Guess what? If I was over at my best friend's house and I saw her neglecting, not reporting things, not taking care of animals correctly, stuff like that, me and them would have a conversation. If it wasn't taken care of, I would go the proper routes. All this is showing is that she used Karen for convenience, no matter what kind of person she was.
You shouldn't really say something like that. You shouldn't say anything. What you two said to me on Easter is fucking concerning. Like, real concerning.
Ooh, what was said?
And I think both of you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you know what's funny? Because you know the truth. You even told my mom, if she says anything on the internet, blah, 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 because you know that I know what's going on in your household.
Bitch, shut up and go take care of that jock itch on your face. Swear to God.
Are you scared?
No.
Are you scared?
No.
Because you don't want me to say it, do you? And that's why you told my mom. So my mom would shut me up. My mom said, go for it, Gabby. My mom said, go for it. I'm not saying anyone should be afraid of me, but if they want to fucking do this, I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I will not sit back and I will not be quiet.
Right, Mama Dukes?
I don't think a lot of you guys know anything. I don't. Let's hear the tea.
If you don't show it, it didn't happen, bitch. Sorry.
How about this?
You lied too much.
Karen and Rhonda, you better knock it off. Say something about my family. Say anything about it. I will have to do what I have to do. Okay? I'm not afraid of nobody. But I've sat back and I've kept my mouth shut for way too long and somebody needs to intervene.
Girl, you never keep your mouth shut.
You guys do the fucking math. I gotta go.
Your math ain't mathin'. Just saying. So where's the... I thought we were showing screenshots. No, she tries to be intimidating, and I'm just kind of sitting here going, it's kind of laughable. Did they have some lesbian stuff going 2026? We wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I don't think she, like, why does she think that, like, we think Karen's this great thing? We really don't. Like, there isn't much that's going to surprise me about either one of them. Sorry, spam call. Is anybody seriously going to be really surprised? I don't see anybody being surprised. Like, I'm sorry. Get the fuck over yourself. All that showed, which we'll go back and, like, show the beginning of it that we missed. The only thing it shows is complacency. It's not putting her in a better light. It's putting her in a worse one. Because if Karen and Rhonda are so dangerous, why'd you send your kid over there? Right? Like, I'm going to tell my mommy on you. Like, excuse me?
Hello.
Where is Karen
Hi.
and Rhonda?
Hello.
I don't know.
Hi.
Last I saw, they were in Kaylee's chat.
Hello. So, how are things? Oh, amazing. As always. just old women, just, you know, drama and all that stuff. They're so immature. Okay. So I just got off the phone with my mom. Huh. Ugh, Rhonda and Karen.
Right, Chess?
Yikes. Rhonda and Karen. I'm like, go, Mom, go, Mimi, go, Mimi, go, Mimi. Put them in their fucking place. Oh my God, dude. And my mom's like, go ahead, blast them. Rhonda and Karen. You got. Wow.
She thinks that Mimi honestly dog walked them. All she did was call them a coward for not answering the phone. Now, I'll give her that that's a call out. But that did not eat the way you think it did. Right, Ashley? Like, it...
Wow, you got... Wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. My mom always has the good comebacks. She really does.
That wasn't a great comeback.
So, I have these messages that my mom's going to send me, and I can go ahead and share them to you. That's fine. Hey, Rhonda, can you, let everybody know that you lied? I have a screenshot that I'm about to fucking blast. Remember how you told the internet, or I guess either you or Karen said, oh, they don't, he does not act out with me. He's perfect for me. Really? Really? Is that true? Well, then you both kind of lied. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Then why the fuck did you message me and Aaron and saying, he's out of control, he's overstimulated, can you guys come pick him up? Oh, so what? You can't handle him either?
Yep,
and you come, hold on, please.
I just,
Give me a second, I'm not done.
You're never done.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to walk away for a second while I do this. Okay, so Karen and Rhonda. So like I said, you sit there and lie to everybody stating that he never acts out with you. But yet, you literally have texted me and Aaron to ask us to come get him because you can't control him either. But yeah, you...
There is a difference. Okay. I have had to do it too. Where kid was overstimulated, I had to send him home to their parents, which is usually like my nieces and nephews. Hello. The difference is, it just means that he wasn't as bad for Karen. It doesn't mean that he was a perfect angel. You know what I mean? That's not what it means at all. It just means that he didn't wild out as much as he did for her. I can't believe how pretty her $400 hair looks. She has knowledge that children are in danger, but she's only going to get them help if someone talks about her. Then she is also harming those children. Exactly, Tiff. And to think of, she thinks that they're these horrible people. She still sent her minor child over there. Like, and with how often Karen had him, I can definitely see Karen going, I can't do this today, I need you to take him home. He's over there all of the time, which is sad considering that you're not working. I'm not working. My kid's not in school. He's home. School's closed. He's home. If he doesn't have school and my ex-husband has work, half the time he'll come here to me. Because I'm mom. Your babysitter should not have your child more than you do. The only time that is okay is if parents are working buku overtime and just, they're working. They're trying to make ends meet. That's not the case here.
Lied to everybody,
case
saying he's
at
perfect
all.
for you. You know what my mom said to you, Karen?
Hang on a second.
My
I'm
mom
gonna turn
has
my
seen
camera
how
off.
you treat Chloe, and it's not very good. But my mom has kept her mouth shut. My mom has even gave. Did you tell the internet what my mom did for you, Karen?
See, this is where it gets into this part of it. Gabby's not the one that did good deeds for Karen. Mimi is. Okay. More than likely, what I can see is that Karen and Rhonda messaging Mimi about how Gabby's acting. And then because they know Mimi will defend Gabby tooth and nail, they didn't answer the phone because they didn't feel like hearing it again. That's not anything against Mimi. You know what I mean? And keep in mind, her mom is the one that did things for Karen. Gabby didn't.
My mom gave your daughter a bed. A fucking bed. Not even that, but my mother has gave you more than anyone I've ever been with. And you women go at a 74-year-old mother. What is this, tattletale? You two women need to grow the fuck up. Because I'm sorry to say it, but you and Karen, let's just say to the whole internet, they're not the moms that you think that they are.
The internet knows they're not the best. They really do. I do think that Karen is a little bit better than Gabby because she actually takes care of her daughter. Did she get on the internet and do stupid shit? Yes, she did. But that doesn't mean she's not taking care of her. Yeah, she was getting rid of the furniture. No choice but to clean all her stuff because she needed to sell a move. Yep. Dee tried only a couple days ago to tell Mimi what she was doing online, and now Mimi's encouraging it. Yep. But it's because she can't do any wrong. You know what I mean? To Mimi, she can't do any wrong. Mimi strikes me as my child would never. I will be the first one to admit my kids can be assholes. I know the attitude that they came from. My own. So I can 100% see them being assholes. But it's my job to correct the behavior because I'm mom. Right? Karen does seem to want to learn how to get her daughter off the internet, how to take care of certain situations. Does that mean she's going to? No. It's just what it seems like. Now, do I think Karen's a good person? No. Do I think she's a fantastic mother? No. None of us have this entire time, but you were fine with sending your minor kid there. If you knew all of this stuff, especially since Easter, why? Why are you just now outing it? I'm wondering if the Easter conversation isn't what Kaylee had brought up about Chloe talking to a grown man on Snapchat. That's already known. And it seems like, I'm not saying it's happening, it seems like Karen's trying to take care of the situation. Maybe not the way most of us would, but at least to a degree. Does that make sense?
Let's go back to when someone said, shut up to their daughter.
She's being called out now.
I'm sorry, but somebody needs to do something. Because I have sat back with my mouth shut when I should have done something a long time ago. I have seen way too much. But I have shut my fucking mouth.
But the goal should be to get
all
her
I can say is that they need to be
off
drug
the
tested.
internet, and if she does it, then
because they have said some stuff
that's a
to
good thing.
me that raises concern. That raises concern. I was a fucking friend and I should have said something.
Y'all must have different meanings to friendships than I do. Because friends don't let friends do stupid shit. They don't. She never said shut up to her son. Yeah, right. I know. All this happened when she was begging for forgiveness. Nope. This is all in retaliation, so in my opinion, I can't take any of it seriously. All that she's showing is that all of this is retaliatory. That's it.
You guys have no fucking clue. You guys have no fucking clue what the things that I've witnessed. And my mom's a witness. Aaron's a witness. It's horrible. No wonder they walked away because I wouldn't fucking beat the shit out of Cam. No fucking wonder. Because that's what they fucking do. But because I won't do that, no wonder. They're a piece of shit. Both of them are. Hey, Rhonda and Karen, please go get help. Please go get help.
Right, Chaz? It just... Oh. What's this one? Bitch, you're on mute. What the fuck? Oh, Aaron's talking in the background. Was Swifties live last night? Probably. Why are you pointing at him? We can't fucking hear him, dummy. Cannot. All she's doing is pointing at Aaron with no sound. If he's making points, it's too bad nobody can hear you, dummy.
The thing is that they're not going to say that I was home alone when I was not with him when Aaron is home here. This is May 5th. This is for CPS and this is for the police information. And I will be saving this video for my protection only. On the day of May 5th, I was on the internet probably about around, I would say, 2:30, 2:45. My son was home with his father, Aaron Bradley. I had to step outside to make a live stream without them hearing what I had to say. And that's all I got to say. So there he is. He's with his father. This video is going to be saved for evidence and for proof. That's all I have to say. Please do not actually lie when you guys have no clue that there was an adult here at the house. That's all I have to say. It doesn't matter if it's not their business. The fact is that I'm not going to have them spread lies when there was adult here in the household. That's all I'm going to say.
Where was the adult at night?
There was adult here in the house, and you will not say that there was not. This is for educational purposes only. This is to protect myself and my family self. This video will be saved.
Okay, that's not... I'm pretty sure that's not what anybody is saying. Where was somebody last night? Or the night before? While you and Karen were fighting? Who was there? That would be what they're talking about. They're not talking about today. During the day. You cannot be that dumb. People are talking about at night when he's at work. Who's there with your kid? Exactly, Mama Dukes. They're not talking about today when she kept him home. They're talking about at night. You're not supposed to be alone with him. According to you. Karen was supposed to be the one that came over. So who's going to be there tonight? Who was there last night? While Aaron was working. Hi, baby. It doesn't matter. That's the thing people are talking about. You fucking idiot. They're talking about... Ugh. Jesus Christ. And she's the one doing it to herself. Oh, villain just popped up. No one is talking about during the day. Aaron's sleeping and she's there. Yes, that is fine. I will admit that. Like, are we spiraling out because Kaylee's on? Like... Like, I'm not going to stream all of Kaylee's live, but what the fuck is going on over there? I just...
She's back online tonight and saying even more reckless stuff. And I don't
They're
want
going over the call.
If you have to say unalived when you call the police, you've been on the internet too long.
Oh. Here we go. What? Wait a minute. So do you guys remember a couple days ago when the text messages said Grandma? And what was it? GA was at the top. to straighten this down a bit, y'all, to fit it. Hang on. I will read it. The top of this says Mom with an M. So that means that the other ones weren't Mimi. Oh, let's see here. Stay away from them. I have to say that I'm not always something of what any of you do. Children, but keep my mouth. Only notify me if there's a death. That includes both of you. Thank you. Pray for what you see that troubles you. Only the Lord of heaven can help change those things. This is Karen's friend Rhonda. I'm going to suggest if you call your daughter, Gabby, right now, let her know she better keep everything that happened off the internet. She doesn't need to go to the internet with everything all the time like she is now. My friend Karen babysat your grandson for free. Tell him how to pee and poop in the potty for free. Your granddaughter is not a good mom, and now she's trying to bring an incident out to the public on the internet. We're not even talking about it, so we'll go ahead Jesus Christ. And we'll go ahead and go to CVS with CPS with everything that we know and handle it that way, because your granddaughter can't ever keep her mouth shut. These aren't in order. Jesus Christ. Whatever you told Karen, they're about to play on live. Why would Mimi know that? I thought Mimi wasn't on the internet to expose something. This makes me think this is not Mimi. Because the blue bubbles up here, whatever you told Karen, they're about to play on live to expose something. Okay, that's Gabby to her mom. Good morning, Karen. I'm texting you to first apologize for my anger, though with cause. I'm very sad at the character all of you have towards each other as adult women and mothers. Sad to say I could not handle the drama that all this plays out. I'm not a referee. I'm a 74-year-old adult that's trying to live peaceable and not manage the drama of adult women. Please tell Rhonda to leave me alone also. Would either of you tattle to your moms? It's outrageous. If you don't like what people do, stay away from them. I have to say that I'm not always a fan of what any of you do, sometimes with your children, but I keep my mouth shut unless there is a danger. Only notify me if it's life and death, and that includes both of you. Thank you. Pray for what you see that troubles you. Only the Lord of heaven can help and change those things. I'll disassociate it. It stomps the wrinkles out of my brain. This isn't proving what you want, Gabby. Like, it... So, Mimi showed her what she said. And this is what I'm assuming Mimi, or Rhonda sent Mimi. So it goes, I'm assuming this is how they're supposed to go, because Gabby can't put anything the way it's supposed to go. But her description, even my mother has seen some stuff. That's all I have to say here. It just means that Mimi doesn't agree with Karen either. I'm just saying, if you miss my kids and contact me, which an ex who grew up fighting, you don't want to bring me into it. somebody tries to tattle on my kids and when they're grown, I'm gonna flat out tell you they're grown. Your problem is with them. Like, go fuck off. But my kid wouldn't be wilding out like this on the internet. So it's Gabby messaged Mimi. Okay, that's what these two bubbles here are. This is what Mimi sent Karen. And it looks like the one at the actually beginning of this is what Rhonda sent Mimi last night. I mean, I don't think it's doing what she thinks it's going to do. But this, oh, I don't know why you can't see my cursor. But this, at the top where it says mom and an M, give me a minute. Oh, I gotta find the right picture. So if that's Mimi, and you said this was to your mom, then who actually was this? Now my kids were raised right. They would never act like G on the internet. They were raised to put, yep. I don't think that these were sent to Aaron. And even then, why does it say GE? Then, hang on, there's a second one. I gotta find where I put it though. Oh, I don't know why I have a picture of that. That Aaron sent her the message he got from her mom. Okay. Why would he be calling her grandma? I don't get it. This is normal behavior and it's terrifying. See, I don't know. He's got a 50-50 shot growing up. He really does. I grew up mainly being raised by my brother. And while I kind of went down that path at one point, once I became a parent, I kind of used a lot of stuff that I had growing up as what not to be. It's easy to get lost because, like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's Gabby. I don't know. I have no idea at this point. I really don't. God damn it. I have too many windows up. I can't keep them straight. Is he gonna look? I have no balls, let women run all over him. I don't know. Sometimes kids can just, they can at least do better than their parents. What is this? I haven't. This one's weird. I did not see this one. Hang on. This was from yesterday. Irene Chambers, I would be able to give you some solid advice on what the board will need to hear, because unloading your medical records is not going to get you anywhere with them. If you revoke all the copyright strikes because that shows that you really want to do the right thing, I will give you the info. It's weird as shit. Not gonna lie. That's super fucking weird. Why are you acting funky? Stop it. Is there anything else to this? Like, that's it. Gabby, you're super worried, and everybody can tell. Everybody can tell that you're super pressed. Okay, let's go back to... We'll go back to learning about Krusty. Y'all let me know if she goes live. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and of course my window's all funky. Hang on. So this is from, I think, yesterday. Here the twins realized she failed them immensely. I think so too. So I think she overcompensated because they were going to have abandonment issues. So we're going to go back onto Krusty. Because, geez, out there, man. Like, but I think it's kind of important to find out exactly who's backing up Gabby.
And say I'm crazy.
You are.
Because I like to be crazy. Now, am I crazy through a psychiatrist? No. I have ADHD. I have PTSD. Okay?
It doesn't make you special.
77 Foxtrot, Petroleum Supply Specialist. I went to basic training at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. I left on April 13th, 2001. I then, on July 4th, 2001, graduated with the most magnificent fireworks I've ever seen at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. And I graduated with honors as I was the top 4 marksman in my whole company. A company is about 300 soldiers. Also, then on July 6th, I got on a Greyhound bus along with all of my other service members, and I went to Fort Lee, Virginia, where then was my MOS training. And I did that for 6 weeks to train to become a petroleum supply specialist. Then I got home on September 9th, 2001.
Then on September 11th, 2001, I drove my sister to school that morning. I can remember exactly where I was on the road when the planes hit the towers. So that really scared the fucking shit out of me. I did not know that I was, like, I just didn't know. Okay? Scared the fuck out of me. I then, in September of 2000.
I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to prove. By dropping all that. Really am. None of that really means anything. There were a bunch of people that have PTSD from the Twin Towers being hit. Not special. Yeah, and this is what she's doing now. I don't...
2001, August 2001, went and used Mary Jane. I then showed up for my weekend at the Army Reservist in Gaylord, Michigan, and they said, random drug test time. And I had been picked randomly last time, so I thought, I can definitely hit this. No. So then I had to go to Brighton Rehab where Eminem went when I was 18 years old. I was there for 28 days for Mary Jane. And therefore the Army accepted that. And then in 2003, late 2003, I got out of the Army because I had a child. I joined the Army with no children. And then when I got pregnant in 2002 and had my child in 2003, I decided that
So is she... What? Yo, my brain hurts. We just watched where a daughter that was around 18 had a sugar daddy. Was pregnant on the phone with her fiance. Like, my brain is stalling out. So is she now claiming that she didn't have a kid in 2021 through 2023? In the UK, I remember exactly what I was doing watching it on the news when the second one hit, live in the air. Is she saying that she was actually there? It sounds like she's saying she was actually there. An hour we got cell service back and she got to talk to him. Like, everybody has their stories. Well, like, listen to that statement again. She's claiming...
I was 20 and randomly last time, so I thought...
It sounds like she's claiming she didn't have a kid in those years.
I can definitely hit this. No. So then I had to go to Brighton Rehab where Eminem went when I was 18 years old. I was there for 28 days for Mary Jane. And therefore the Army accepted that. And then in 2003, late 2003, I got out of the Army because I had a child. I joined the Army with no children. And then when I got pregnant in 2002 and had my child in 2003, I decided that I wanted to be a mom. The war was going crazy and I did not want to chance leaving my daughter as a 77 Foxtrot petroleum supply specialist, which I do know now is a different MOS. I know it's not the same anymore.
Okay, she said 2002, 2003. Okay. I'm trying to keep it with facts.
Did not want to risk my life when I had a baby. So I got a general discharge from the United States Army Reserve. I got one college of my GI Bill paid for, and I had to pay my bonus back that they gave me for $2,000 when I joined the Army because I did not serve my 11 years. Is there any more questions about that?
Okay. Still not making much sense, but all right.
Messages for Matt because
It's just me versus me. And best believe I'm coming out on top every time.
Right now. And I can't because
Not quite sure of that one.
Do you guys want to see my daughter's expensive vacuum? She's not home. We can go spy on it. Find out how much it was. Maybe one of her sugar daddies bought it for her.
And I want you to know I did everything in my power to save her life and pull her out of prostitution. And I do understand that I didn't tell you guys, and I didn't even respond to the people that would say that I got my daughter into that. In no way, shape, or form did I, and she will tell you that.
Winning.
So are you listening?
Can we get some yellow hearts for sugar daddies buying vacuums up in this bitch? Can I get some yellow hearts up in that bitch?
Like, why the fuck would I ever allow my daughter to do that?
For these
Yeah, that's her. These side-by-sides aren't doing great. Like, this post is like a year and a half old. And being honest, it, having an STD,
sugar daddies that we just have up in this bitch buying vacuum cleaners and shit.
So for all of you out there that say that about me, shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yup.
It's no
Thank
wonder
you for
she's
those
back
yellow
in
hearts
jail.
for my daughter's sugar daddy buying us an $800 vacuum.
And I have not been able to share my story, and it's fucking sad.
If my daughter wants to date older men that are rich, that is completely fine with me.
And I didn't share it because I was protecting my daughter's privacy.
She goes to the symphony and $500 dinners.
Now I'm gonna share what I did to save my daughter's life, because she will tell you I saved her life.
Oh, I'm sorry. My daughter likes to go to the symphony and have men buy her Prada bags from Italy.
I got her out of that.
Shame on her.
It seems like she was encouraging it. So with her going after Villain at the moment, if any of you are watchers of Villain, I'll tell you what shocked me about Meowski. I was flabbergasted. I was last night watching the KM3 shit. That's what we're on. If anybody is watchers of Villain, like the clips that we're showing, I am more than happy to send over to her, or at least direct her to where they are, because, bro,
So there's a lot of you out there who will never be able to comprehend what I'm saying.
When did that equal prostitution? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering, like...
Putting out for gifts is
a lot of people will twist my words, use this And that's why I'm having subscription only.
She's like actually like in love with one of these motherfuckers, okay?
Everything in my power to save her life and pull her out of prostitution.
And so, don't be jealous, y'all, that we got an $800 vacuum from a sugar daddy. Look, I'll show you the vacuum. You tell me how much it is, because she won't tell me.
Everything in my power to save her life and pull her out of prostitution.
Oh, sugar daddy got it?
Everything in my power to...
belonged to yesterday. She's breaking into my house right now.
Who is she to you?
She is the ex-tenant.
Okay.
She got all her stuff yesterday. She's
Did you
breaking
file
my
an
door down
eviction?
right now.
Did you file?
That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha-ha! Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight.
Okay.
So, no, I'm not doing Uber Eats. No. I'm grateful for that accident, because if it wasn't for that accident, we wouldn't have a brand new house that we started building 6 months ago.
Look at those crates.
Because I did represent ourselves, and I did, as you know, because one of those hater ladies wanted to say it, I did get us each $23,000 on top of the $6,700 that Uber paid me, so that helped us be able to start our business and build a new house.
I opened my own business is my whole life. Yeah. So guess what, guys? You don't need to punch a clock to make money. Did you know that? This is not an apartment. It's a brand new home that we built.
It made your eyes start to twitch. Well, they just showed that it was an apartment.
So, thank you for your consideration. It is our home. Yes, it is. Brandon and I got it all by ourselves because we have a business that we run. Birthday 2 days ago, and I got a brand new house. Brand new. And Brandon and I got it all by ourselves because we have a business that we own.
What do you
that
mean
we run here in the Coachella Valley. So I guess if you want to know what we do, you should come down to the Coachella Valley, and we have all sorts of opportunity. We're able to get a brand new home, guys. Brand new. Nobody's ever lived here. I've never lived in a brand new home. I've never had a brand new car. But when you open your own business in California and you create an LLC, then you're able to do things. Yeah, because
I feel like she just sues people and gets money.
yes, it is. It's time to start the day in paradise, where we live in our brand new home that we paid for ourselves. Yeah, because we actually do have jobs. Well, we own our own business, and so we have to do a lot of things every day, but...
Hang on.
So, no, I'm not doing Uber.
Want too much in the background.
What is this?
Broke your hearts for what?
Matt makes threats of police reports and uses sobriety loosely. Her and her now ex-husband threatened to dox me because someone had them convinced that I was some woman who ran a Reddit page about them. Oh. Even then, you can't. Like, God, talk about two peas in a pod. Her and Gabby both. No wonder she started backing her up. I am sorry that they did that to you, Prissy. That's,
See, part of recovery, part of AA, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous. Okay, so that's one part of it. I have nothing to do with Christina's sobriety as far as the AA program goes. It was definitely, I don't want anything in the background. All right. So, I don't want to be around her, to be honest. Why am I helping her? Well, because, guys, I personally can't trust anybody. I don't trust her, but I can't trust anybody. Everybody. Oh, yeah, I'm going to drive a long distance in the Jeep. Oh, this thing's... You should see the suspension on this thing, guys. All right. You should see the suspension on this. Anyway, so...
It looks like the bottom of the car.
Now, the young lady that came to meet me in Alpena today, a young mother of two, she took pictures of us. I was picking up a vehicle for Christina. I can't drive two vehicles at the same time. So, Mark needed a vehicle. She asked me if she left the vehicle there. She knew I was coming up north this weekend to head north. So I told her, hey, you're not drinking anymore, so I'll give you a ride. You can use my Jeep. Oh, I can drive.
This is like when the TikTok tea collides. And I don't like it.
All right, guys. KM3 update.
1, 2, 3, 4. If you want. Private time is essential. Yeah, you remember him being a mod, I know. Let's get that person out of here. It's ridiculous.
I don't like this.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
All right, guys.
I don't like this at all. Like, it's gross. Like, I don't feel like I'm alone here. Like, this girl is cuckoo for more than just Cocoa Puffs. In all reality, the fuck? I don't have words for that. Their swinger thing, and it broke up both their marriages. It usually does when you do that stuff. There ends up being jealousy and all the things usually. Well, guys, I'm going to hop off for a bit. I might hop back on later. She starts crashing out. But I'm going to hop off and get some stuff done. I got to fold laundry, do some adult shit. But yeah, I might hop back on. Stuff starts wilding out again. But so far, I think we're pretty caught up on the major things. right? I licked it. It's mine. Sorry, not sorry. But, so you guys know, memberships are open. If you guys got memberships, send me, I have, in the free chat in Discord, which is, the link is in the bio. Sweet dreams, Jez. I think it says verify. And it has what to do in there. So, I will see you guys probably later tonight. Love y'all. Stay safe. I love y'all very, very much. I really do appreciate everybody, helping me get to this point. Kaylee is on. Swifty will probably be on later. So I will talk to you guys then. Have a good one till I see you again.
To piss it all. I walk in the room and a whisper begin. Every tight-ass critic with a needle and grin. They say that loudmouth bastard don't belong here at all. Well, fuck your gate, I'll kick down a wall. You clutch your pearls while I laugh out loud. A middle finger rebel in a sheep-ass crowd. You can judge me all night with your Bible and pen, but I'll still be the bastard you can't cage in. I was born to piss you off and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. If my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off.